What's going on here? People are drinking pina coladas in the chat already. Hi, it's Friday. It really is. How are we, guys? Why? Well, I guess I shouldn't be asking why, but cheers? Oh, cheers. Yes, yes. Hold on. Kippies. Ugh, Friday evening. We made it. Man, what a week. But let's finish it off with the continuation of our Deinosuchus adventure. Yo, Pete, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. It's just the first week after a vacation, and then you add in a 6-hour difference in time zones with a bit of... what's the word there? You see, I can barely speak. Complete brain frog. That's today, it seems. Anyway, good to see you, everybody. Slim Jim says hello, and Bar says oi. I just drank mine before the stream announcement. Oh, okay. Hi, I'm new, says Sunny Conning. Very, very, very nice. Welcome in. Man, what a first impression. I'm just barely conscious. Har har, I sip from my grape NOS. Huh? Grape NOS. Oh, I haven't seen these before. There's so many energy drink brands nowadays popping left and right. But I'm always so nervous to try them out. It's like either they're kind of okay, or it tastes like a complete like chemistry lab. You just go, oh, that doesn't taste like anything in the natural world. Not even close. My summer holiday started. Kippies. Oof, that's very nice. And mine just ended. Yours is a little... Or, well, no, it's good timing, regardless. Good to hear. Well, I still have to work tomorrow, Pete, so no weekend. Oh, man. Well, you can have a relaxing evening, at least. Aren't energy drinks bad for your health? They're not good for you. No, they're not. I don't think anyone's saying that. But you could say the same for the pina coladas or any soda, any... I guess wine, beer, everything gives you cancer nowadays, right? If some are to be believed, and they're probably right. But well, what do you do? No, this is gonna. That's too slow. Too slow. All right. I love Frugo energy, but it's gone now. Frugo. It kind of looks like those like pre-made drinks that you buy in cans. Never seen these either. Huh. A MTN zero sugar kind of guy. Another one. MTN zero sugar. Oh, well, I've seen these. Mountain Dew. Paying tax isn't good for my health either, so we... Oh, yeah, I know. The mango flavor was basically a less sweet mango loco, and it was so good. Huh. My mind goes to, maybe we should do like a energy drink tasting sometime, but then I'm like, well, if I'm drinking like 4 or 5 of them... No, you really shouldn't. Worst thing for your health is woman. Best is barbecue. No. No. Or, you know, depends on who it is. It could also be the very best. But yeah, I think I've tried both. Try Ultra Black Cherry Monster. Yeah, you mentioned this before, but I've never seen it in a store. So, where do I even get it? Wow, excellent. Hello. Oh, yeah. Welcome, welcome. That's how we see a new side of Pete. Oh. No, I don't think it's a good idea. I was supposed to get back to watching a show, but I guess the stream will do too. Mate, this is the show. Right? Do shots? I don't think I've ever done that live. No. Likely for the best. Like, it's often enough I get these comments of like, me and my 5-year-old, we love to watch this together and it's so nice. And I'm like, oh, that's so wholesome. Next stream, we're going more risky shots and we're talking about who knows what. Probably not. I've kept it family friendly a little too long for that. Jägermeister and Monster? No. My poor heart, I don't think it could take it. I have them for you, but probably with all the stuff and snacks I need to rent a truck to deliver. Damn, someone's been shopping. A nice late Deino stream. Well, just a little later than usual, but no, I finished work, then I went to have a quick dinner at a nice restaurant close, just some rice and chicken, and that'll do. What is your favorite drink flavor? Strawberry? Citrus? Well, I like Celsius. I like the white Monster, and this one's kind of fine. These are just funny. Like, it doesn't say the flavor. It's like, oh, what flavor is that? Full throttle. And then you hear like a motorbike going on in the background. I don't know. Finally made the beginning of a stream. Very nice. Welcome in. Do not ever do ever clear life tip. You will never be the same. Is that another drink? What is that? Every time Pete dies or he kills a croc, he does a shot. He would be passed out in the first 10 minutes. Nah. What do you we left the gator last time in a pretty dangerous place. I was like, the ocean is not going to be any dangerous, right? There's barely going to be anybody there. Next thing you know, I am killing a smaller one. Then I peek into the water and there's like a really big prime just staring at me. I'm like, this is not empty. I fall asleep to your sweet, soothing voice. Well, happy to help. Well, my kids will surely watch Defeat Pete. Hey! Well, sure. Tomorrow will be the time for a bottle of Salmari. What is that, like Finnish Salmiakki? Pete, have you checked out the DLC of Doom The Dark Ages? It was the best Doom experience I had since Eternal. Really? I know it's out, but I haven't finished the base game and not played the expansion. But I think they're great. I always enjoy them a lot, so I should. There's also another new game I want to try out this weekend, I think. It is the name, let's see here, in my Steam wishlist. We have a game called The Mound, Omen of Cthulhu. So it's some sort of really wacky monster extraction shooter type of thing. People are going crazy and then they're like, oh, I'm gonna pick up a gun and shoot it, and then he finds out that he's holding a stick. Looks kind of, I don't know, a little bit unique at least. Have you tried Isle, a drink game? Every time your dinosaur drinks water, you take a sip. Boy. No, I have not. If Pete took a shot every time he killed another Dino, he would die. Goodness. You make me sound like some sort of complete frenzied killer. It's not that often. Hell yeah, The Mound is a really great game. Really, yeah. No, it looks really interesting. And I've read H.P. Lovecraft books a bunch. They're nice. I played it. It's good. Nice. Okay, well. It's decided. I'll play it. Did you see the new Isle Gore mechanic? Yes. So there was like the early iteration of... I think it was Dondi streaming. Somebody clipped it. Rex biting the butt of a trike. And you can see like... bite mark? I'm not sure if it was looking too much like a bite mark. But yes. He looks hurt. So there's that. Yeah. Pile Isle says, what's up? Yeah, we're just getting started here. I'm just gonna wake up a little, and we're back to it. How are you? Alright. Oh. Oof. There we go. Are you ready? Pete Stream! Yes, welcome in. You see muscles and tendons damage. At least it's the mechanic they want. But yeah, I saw the clip. Lock in, everybody. Oh yeah. Here we go. And let's hope that worked. Let's get the game sound going. Cut out the metal. Nope. Where did I leave this? Gonna raise the volume. There we go. Sorry. 62%. Huh. So it's like the F2 works the very first time you click it, but then if you need to do it another time, it never works. Missouri is trying to kill us with the humidity lately. Oh. Yeah, we have all sorts. Everywhere, it seems. If it's not a fire, then it's humidity, or an earthquake, or I don't know. I don't know if it's being reported on more often, or are we actually having like a whole bunch of stuff like that all the time? Goodness, it's loud now. Hold on, there we go. Yeah. So here's the dilemma. The prime hunting ground is over there, but there's gonna be a minimum of one very big dino there. Very likely 2 of them, maybe even 4. And they will find me a very nice tasty little snack. So I have to survive somewhere else until I'm big enough. But where is that? Missouri can have all that and tornadoes. Goodness. At least we don't have that in Sweden. If you crash, server restart, log out and in again, you need to verify the files to activate F2 again before logging in. Okay. Good to know. It's always a good day when Zed and Pete are present. Goodness. I'm glad you enjoyed the show. And yes, hello dear. Meaning Zed. To be very clear. In the next, what, 10% of growth, I'm gonna pile on like 5 tons of weight. You need to eat a lot to make that happen. Where do I find that much food, do you think? What? We are not your dears? Well, dear viewer. Dear subscribers. Dear members, even. Yes. But there's only one otherwise. You know this. Did I hear something? Is it just me or do the graphics look especially good? Well, it does look very nice. Yeah, it's all as it should. Why the raptor is squeaking out here? Isn't that a little unusual? I'd move, but I have become so paranoid of sort of hopping between these sections because you become visible everywhere. And then there's absolutely nowhere to hide if you've been spotted. Is there no alternative? Do you think the Isle will ever come to consoles? I don't know, man. I wouldn't have my hopes up. Some games are simply PC only. Unless, isn't that Steam Machine out now? Yeah, you get that Steam Machine and plug it to your TV and bam, there you go. I guess you can do that. I haven't been looking much into like how useful is it really? Or like how strong or how it compares to other consoles, or I guess it's not really a console, but you know what I mean. Looks amazing, oh yeah. Smooth Pete, very smooth. Well. All in the right, proper order. These damn Windows updates screwing up my volume. Yeah, you better write Bill Gates an angry message. What did you do? I had this dialed in. Bill. Bill, please. Is it now that you gain a ton of weight from 60 up? Yes, so I'm now 2.4. And let's see here, 75%, you're like 8 tons or very, very close to it. So, bit of an issue, innit? Oi. Now, again, I can get food rather easily if I just go into this river up ahead. But it is not empty. So, what do we do? What do we do? The last time I did this, I was sort of staying just far away enough. Maybe even killed and ate something and then I slipped out just to be sure. But you never know where the big guys are lurking. Let's get the map up and running. That's quite close, but I don't think they're gonna go for a swim. Well, no. Damn, it's a nice PC. Those graphics are insane. Yeah, and it's... What the... Just when I said no one's going for a swim? What? How? Huh? What are you doing out here? But, I mean, welcome down. Very, very nice to have you. But I was just saying, there's absolutely no reason for him to be here swimming, right? Oh, an entire dibble. Survival secure. Damn. First donation of the day, I know. And like, these are no lightweights. Look at that. Can I get the parts out? Ooh, yeah. Whew. Streamer luck. I don't know what sort of luck that is, but I'm not gonna say no. But I'm very curious. What was his plan? Maybe he thought, I have not once in my life seen a gator here. I always swim. Like, 99% of the time he would be correct. But here I am. Also, morning Pete in chat. Hello, hello, welcome. It might be an unlikely chance, but never zero. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. Now I don't need to go to the super dangerous places. I can just sort of lurk. And, I don't know, maybe someone else hops in. Ooh, yeah. Ooh! Pete, go buy lottery tickets with this luck. I usually never do, but... yeah. Look at that! It's more than I can eat. Dan Dibble was heavier than I was, probably. Not quite, but... Excuse me. Was I this grey? What is this default skin looking thing I have going on here? I thought it was... oh. Okay. Perfect timing, even. Now, if we leave him there, and I wouldn't be lurking right beside it, because that's dangerous. It's only a matter of time before someone else sniffs it out. And they're not gonna sniff me out while they're at it. There we go. That was the 6th... no, the water stopped. Rain started in a second. I thought it was someone jumping in. The 6th... how do you even say it? Subscriber number 60,000 helping you out. Paid actor? Not on my payroll. I miss Legacy Dibble. Legacy Dibble was really chunky, wasn't it? That one few times when I actually played Legacy and Grower Rex, I was fighting a Dibble. And it sounded so big when he was running around. Does Pete have a NASA PC? Insane graphics? No. It's not the... you know, it's not a 5090, but... yeah. How big are you? I am 63%. I'm just about to start piling on some weight. Which is why this is so nice. I should also eat this as soon as I can. Because they will sniff this out. There we go. I've wasted my entire life luck on the Isle. In Attenborough voice. Okay, let's see here. I haven't done an Attenborough voice in a very long time. But I can try. This young deinosuchus is about... no, that's not it at all. Never mind. This young deinosuchus is about to hit a growth spurt. This is a good and a bad thing, as they will grow significantly in size, which is always good, but will now need more food. I feel like I need to go and listen to him somewhere, but... video copyright, never mind. Hi Pete, good luck. Thank you. Water, nice, looking as that kind of asking for going for a dip? Yeah. Maybe that's what the Dibble thought. He was like, the water looks perfect. I'm gonna hop in. Now using that as bait would be way too obvious. Yeah. No, again, like there's nothing here that's gonna touch me. Except a bigger Deino. Which is why I cannot be too close or visible. But again, perfect timing. I was like 2.2 tons when I started today. So... are you excited for tomorrow's dev blog? Oh, right. I forgot that's tomorrow. Yeah, sure. Do not forget to like. Yeah, if you like it. On topic of dibble, what were they thinking with the balancing? It was big, so aloe doesn't maul it, but it still is like what? What do you mean now? Huh? Is the new Raptor out yet? The actual... They had a name for it. What's the name of it? You mean the... Raptor. Yes, and no, not yet. That bird tends to whisper talk while stopping to enunciate certain words. Right, that's what he did. It is my pleasure to announce you as a defood poot for this stream. Well, thank you. Gotten any other cool kills besides this dibble? Well, like, I've been streaming now for half an hour, playing for 5-10 minutes. So, no, just one for this time around. There we go, look at that. Gaining weight. But I have snacks. What? I didn't finish this. Who's the thief? Oh, wait, oh, never mind. Well, anyway, I was at like 30% food. Now I'm full. Austroraptor? What? And what are you doing? What am I... Excuse me, calm down. The food is gone. I know we're excited, but what is all this? Here I was complaining for my lack of food. But yeah, Austroraptor is on its way. Coming soon. That's where all the... Wait, what? What are you hiding? Can I... Don't get stuck. Hehe. So... By the way, herbivore food, right there. That's why I found the dibble here. This could be a handy spot. You did, actually? Utah Raptor, yes, thank you. It used to be the actual name of our current raptor. What? Oh, it's tiny. No, still, food is food. There's some more over there, but let's see here. So, if we see another dibble there... There's no one watching, right? No? There's a dibble there, and we just go... Whoa. Yeah. Should be doable. Meanwhile, there's more food waiting for us over there. Why is there so much stuff here, of all places? I'll get to it once I'm a bit more hungry. Yes, otherwise... If the herbivores like this place... Let's wait and see if this works. The whole point of dibble being this big, so it can defend itself against aloe, but it can get face tanked by it. Yeah, it's the speed of the bite, right? Are we in prime poot yet? We're doing some pretty good progress, sure, but not quite yet. What has been my route so far? What have I done? What have I done? Let's see here. Where did I start? I started... No one there. I started here. So now I have 2 migration zones. And I would have like 1, 2, 3, 4 PZs. And I was in the sanctuary there. I might not have a mass migration zone. Do I make my way? Excuse me? My snacks. There are Deinos everywhere. I never thought I'd see someone else here. Look at that. He looks chunky. I'm not that chunky. Am I? Finally, Croc? I've been doing nothing else. What do you mean? This is actually a decent area considering big Deinos can't really access it. Well, I think that guy over there has some different opinions. I don't know if this is a... It's not the best hiding spot, is it? But I wonder, was he... How much bigger? It's always somehow hard for me to tell from afar. This could be a good hiding spot. Or it's a complete trap, he sees me and I can't get out properly and I'm dead. Let's see which one it is. You're smaller? Yeah. And here we go. Food is dropping already, 82. But it might be that he was cleaning up the corpses and just takes a left because this area is, well, not great for swimming. So there we see again. I was not too paranoid. Spoke too soon, yeah. Look desperate for food if it drags itself to land to sniff carcasses out. I mean, you take whatever you can get, most of the time. So there he was. Yeah, I just really need to remember this. I'm always somehow expecting, like, who would be here? Here, of all places? And there he was. A bigger Deino. If I was out in the open, just, I don't know, sitting on the beach going... having like some sort of beach holiday, I'd be dead by now. So, good. Do you see a food in your stomach? Uh-huh. There's a possible Deino infestation in this area. In every little pool of water everywhere, it seems. Even out in the ocean, there's Deinos. Like, not just 1 or 2. They're absolutely everywhere. I don't know what happened with the Deino count, but I need to get to killing. I need some size. What type of PC are you using for this game? It's all in the video description. Most of it. Like yesterday I died like 5 times and 2 times with around 50%. Yeah, you just... It's also so harsh, like, if he looks a bit bigger, he could easily be at like 6, 7, 8 tons. So, I'm dead, that's it. If I'm spotted. But I think he left, because he didn't come back the same way. I hope he doesn't hear me now. Oh, that's what draws him there. He's probably there snacking still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 corpses. Don't know how big, but... Pete, that's me. I had the same surprise with the croc at the waterfall pond beside the dome. No way a Deino was there. They placed that quiet. Yeah, no, it's like, I feel like I have to rethink all the time. Like, it's not just, oh, they're in the hotspots and the rest of the time we're kind of fine. No, they're everywhere. And you have to try and keep that in mind. I died from aloe and I was chilling around the lake when a big guy just yoinked me. Oh dear. Deino life is still relatively easy. Most are still playing other species. Well, usually I would agree, but I don't know. There seem to be so many of them now. And I'm too small to be doing too much yet. Very true, at this size, most Deinos are visually the same size, but they can be way heavier. I didn't see anybody there when I was there, but it's probably because of the mangroves. Percentage, I'm at 65. 3.4 tons. And at 75, I'm gonna be closer to, well, 7 tons at least. So, I need to eat. But I know I'm not alone here. So the... oh shit, here we go. The clever thing would be to just wait. Yes, food is nice, but it's not life and death situation quite yet. Okay, so this is why... this is quite a good spot, though. Few would be inclined to go that way, I think, when you can just swim straight there. So this little corner. And then I can keep an eye out if there's more dibbles coming to eat this bush. No chance for it to be the same Deino from the other day. Seems quite unlikely. And I don't think I'm gonna start chatting him up. This game makes me paranoid and I'm not even playing it. Yeah, I mean, paranoia keeps you alive in this game. That is how it is. The more paranoid, the better, almost. As long as you take just a little risk sometimes. What do you know? When it's these things that take freaking 20 hours to grow or whatever, then paranoia gets you far. Hello, Pete. Were you not streaming live lately, or YouTube didn't show me your stream? I streamed on Wednesday, and it's Friday, so... no, I've been at it. Monday, too. You know, if anyone does, it only takes a team pair to dominate a big area. Last I played, I didn't see many other Deinos. Maybe it was my RNG. Yeah, no, like, there are a pair of Deinos. At least one that will be sort of holding a big space. Very likely this river in this direction. And another in the delta area, I would expect. And the highland lake. That's pretty much it. Then the rest is, well, solos trying their best. Do elite fish spawn in saltwater? No. If I wanted fish... hold on. There is one little pond I have not tried hunting in. And that is that little place there. I don't know how deep it is, but I could very easily just do one little turn and walk there. Like if you're not drinking here, which is risky, you're often doing it like here or here or here. But also this, because it's majority of the time quite safe. However, if it's not very deep, what? And there's like Rexes sneaking around, then I don't know how dangerous it is. They spawn on the lagoon just below the waterfall? Well, yes, but again, that's one of the places where I kind of don't want to go. Not yet. I'm too small. Rimuru has subscribed. Thank you very much. Ooh, tasty trikes. Okay, let's check again. They're all still there? Oh, and a new one. I think someone has had some hunting luck. Oh man, that is not far at all. But I don't think he could get here without making a racket. And then I can start slipping away, right? See if we could spot him. I suspect when Spino is introduced, Deino x Deino fights will decrease significantly. We'll see. I mean, everyone is still food. Still on the diet, but maybe. I'm gonna grow Deino before Spino releases, then be annoying and kill them all before they grow. I'm sure there are some who have the same idea. It's pretty deep from what I remember. Okay. The pond is too shallow. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to. Then it gets so quiet. Uh-oh. The corpse we just saw? Or is it still there? I thought it was gone. That looks like a lot of food. I think there's a bunch of little things also spawning here. And it could be that it's just them killing each other. But whatever the case, if I could eat 6-7 corpses... I just don't know where that other guy is. He's bigger. Man, there's always someone else. Is this your favorite biome? Well, I don't know, favorite, but it's brand new. And I'm still kind of figuring out locations. So, it's new, it's fun. Are you Swedish, if you don't mind me asking? Yes. Is it that obvious? I don't think I have the typical Swedish accent. But maybe it slips out sometime. You ever think they will add purely aquatic dinosaurs? Not really. Because everyone is, you know, on the island. So they would just be in an empty sea going, now what? Is that the thing? Huh? Point and laugh, he said it. What did I say? I'm extremely curious how long the Kama will take to grow, considering it will be so dang hard to grow. Yeah, so if a Rex at its, what is it, 13 tons, or is it less even, weight, takes that long, what if we have something that's 24 tons? How long will that take? Do we think he's gone? Do you like Swedish fish? Maybe some fish, but in general I would always go for a steak instead. I really like the map updates, especially redwoods. Yeah, like redwoods plus this. Great. This guy's so chill, great voice, good vibes. I'm gonna keep watching you from now on. Very nice. Welcome in. What number one advice you think on Deino if you start playing it and keep playing the game? Don't trust anybody. And your number one killer, 9 times out of 10, looks like this, but he's bigger than you. So stay away from other Deinos would be my number one advice. Favorite ambush location? Oh. I don't know if I have like one set location. It's often just sort of roaming around just outside of the hotspots. Oh. And otherwise just trusting my ears, see what people do. And maybe eventually start figuring out people's habits. And that's how you figure out the really good hunting spots. But okay, we waited quite some time. I don't think the other guy would be very close unless he's like specifically waiting here. Maybe we could go for corpses. Swedish fish is a type of candy. Oh, right. Well, yes, sure. A mysterious egg? Yeah. It is server specific. Like if there would be one of those eggs, an apex egg spawning right there. If I can stay close to it without anyone else taking it from me, I would get like a server-based, what is it called? Gold money? Or I could get like a completely unique skin. And I haven't tried that yet. That would be fun to do. But yeah, I don't know where they spawn. You need to move? Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to be very careful because there was another Deino, like right... He was swinging right here where I'm now, some minutes ago. Damn it. And if he sees me, I think he can just drown me. I don't have the swim speed mutation either. Because I missed to take my first one, you see. Rookie mistake. So he's really not... Okay, he left these? Why? Okay, my instincts tell me now he's full. And he's just waiting a little bit away and will see me come up. There he is! See? I was right! Whew, did you see that? He was just waiting right there. Alright, alright. This place is yours. Damn. Are we prime yet? I am at 67, so it's possible. Eventually, soon. If I keep avoiding the big ones like that. He didn't chase you? It's possible he wasn't looking underwater and simply missed me? Him I could eat. Wild to be one calling there. Okay. Almost lost it all. If I had gone up and started eating, he could have just yoinked me and that was it. Game over. Start over again. Do elite fish spawn at Rock Pond? Rock Pond. What place is that again? The Pond of the Rock. Oh, there. I don't know. That's me. What? Lurking there? Mm-hmm. Are we? No? Okay. Careful. Well, I gotta find something else. But I can see why you would want to be lurking here, because there's a lot of food. And I don't think everybody knows about it. Yeah, all of that. It's his to eat. If I was just a bit bigger. Oh dear. So... of all the places where I could find someone. Damn. Well, it is what it is. You could hide between the trees really well and ask him for some food. But then I would have to trust him eventually, right? Which is, in general, not the best idea. But... what's all this? This should be far away enough from him. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye out underwater. Do you think chilling on the top of this stick dome is a good idea? The stick dome? Do you mean just... or, I don't know what you mean. It's so dark? Well, it's... approaching midnight. They had a concept art made of a coastal area with reefs and stuff, even a Deino swimming through it. Would be nice. Could be something tiny. But what if it's not? Taking precaution, then trying to talk would be fine. It has worked sometime, sure. Mr. Carno, what do you have in store for me? Night vision is bad when you're young? Well, it's not the very best on Deino. Anyway. There's no way I could surprise them here, is there? If two Carnos are interested in it... is it Carnos? I'm gonna Z-walk, see how close I can get. This could be pretty good. I'm not killing the big Carno in one bite, but there was something smaller there. He still doesn't hear me? Is he stuck? Oh, you want some too? That's what I thought. That doesn't happen every day. Nice. There's someone in there. Excuse me. What is that? Is that a Rex? Ah. There was another way out. Oh! Well, now he's dead. Today you're lucky. Let's see how long. Landino. Steal all the food? Absolutely. Every single little bite. I'm kind of used to having the slower hunger drain mutation as my first, but I don't have it, so I have to be more active. Meta senses are tingling right now. Yep. There. Sounds like an old Italian car. You're not wrong. There we go. Got Pete playing in the background but making calls, so missing all the action. So... I can't get in there. What are you hiding? I think it's the baby Rex that had some sort of stash. Oh boy. Surprising amount of action for this weird corner of the mangroves. Yeah, I'm not getting in there. Yeah. But let's keep looking around. What? There's someone else in there. It does sound like a car. Landino. Landino. I love slow hunger on carnivores. Yeah, I always have it. But someone was silly and did not pick a first at all. I was so busy eating in the start, you see. Hi. Oh, I thought it was bigger. Bonk. I think everyone can smell this. And every hungry little thing is coming for it. What if I just... Oh no. I'm having some terrible thoughts here, guys. Landino. Like... Can you tell what it is? If your night vision is poor... And you're just running... Maybe not, and they will come for this. And then I just numb. Or there comes a big Rex down the hill and I'm messed up. I don't know if rushing in swamp to the salt water is worth. Yeah, I picked it as second. That gave 0 hunger. Well, it gave me something, but... Don't get outcast from eating too many babies again. No. Outcast never happened. What do you mean? Nobody's gonna see you? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna do much. And water is dropping fast. I am not a creature of the land. You're just a log? Log cosplay. Landino strat actually working for once? Once? My bite sound is quite loud. I hope it didn't draw too much attention. 4.5 tons all of a sudden. It's dropping quick. I started at 2.2 tons today, just some minutes ago. Rex is scary? Yeah, if you're my size. What's the best server for you, Pete? Do I have it? I have it in the title. In the video title. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. I've heard so many different pronunciations of it too, it's funny. And if I just paste it in like Google Translate, it actually says something along the lines of Petits. But I don't know how to say it. I'm terrible at French. So... Okay. No white eyes waiting for me in the deeps. But yeah, Is Deino hunger worse than Rex during growth? Way, way, way worse, yes. Rexes barely need any food. Dinos need it like all the time, in comparison, that is. Yeah. Little feet, yes. Yes, that is French. Yeah, like, here, let me show you.
Petits pieds.
See?
Petits pieds.
Petits pieds.
Petits pieds.
Yeah, I'm gonna butcher it every time. My bad.
Petits pieds.
Petits pieds. In comparison, then we have...
Små fötter.
Sounds so awkward.
Små fötter.
Yes, I understand. Små fötter. Do you want to hear it in Finnish?
Pienet jalat.
That's pretty accurate.
Pienet jalat.
Yeah, there you go. Johnny be good. Thank you for subscribing. Alright, what is this? The scavenge continues. Small feet. Now in Dutch? Well, alright, one more. We have that in B, C, D. No, not Arabic. Where's Dutch? What is Dutch in Dutch? This is turning too tricky now. Yeah, I have to know what Dutch is in Dutch. It seems? Oh, I don't know. Dutch is just Dutch? Well. Danish, Dari, Dinka, Diola, Tivehi, Dogri, Zornka. That's all of them? Can't be right. What's Dutch in Swedish then? Let's not get stuck in that. Food. That's what we need. Neanderthals? Are we sure? Oh, big trike. And while checking languages, a Deino jump scares us. Yeah, nope, gotta pay attention. We should try and avoid it. Someone's phone is going off there. This is gonna be something tiny. Yep. Oh well. If I had 15 tiny corpses, it adds up. I don't think I've been in this corner though. This is new. Should be Kleine Voitenjes in Dutch. Really? This is when you guys start tricking me into saying something I shouldn't be saying. Little Paw was a Finnish translation. Oh, yeah, yes it was. Nämen titta. German one should be similar to Dutch. Small Fussen. For once, the German version was actually kind of cute. And not like... What's ambulance in German again? I think ambulance in German was pretty funny. French-Canadian friend of mine said it means little foot. Yeah, like it's based on the children's dinosaur cartoon from some years ago. I feel like this is a place where he gets stuck. Cracked wagon? Well, not quite, but Dilo calls sound like a ringtone? Yeah. It's like an old Nokia. But could this be a neat spot? A ballpoint plus pen is ballpoint. Huh? German words, everything is insult. Well, clearly not. Like Littlefoot was kind of neat. What server you're playing on? Well, video title. Ah! That has to be the other gator. So he's not very far. Probably doing the same thing as I am. Just sniffing. Trying to find something to eat. Man, my hunger is dropping quick. He's getting closer. There's no way he'd be coming here. Right? I think he's going for whatever that is. So I basically need to get to any corpse before he does and then stay hidden, undetected. Oh my. But yeah, it's in the title, don't worry. Crap, do I hear him? Or is it all the other stuff? I'm below half hunger again. I just ate an entire dibble. And a carno. I suppose, like, if there is a fully grown carno, I think I would smell him too. But it was moving so slowly, so I don't think... But also, if he's swimming here, I'm not gonna see him in time. Move to another location to find some food. I know, I'm very much aware. But I'm all the time tiptoeing between a super dangerous place and a slightly less dangerous place, which now contains a Deino, which is bigger than I am. So I'm like stuck between a hard place and a hard place. And if I want to go anywhere else, it's a long way to go. So I have to fix it here. Nice stickers. The emojis? Yeah. Yeah. That's my little dog. Oh shit, there he is! I'm like, what am I looking at? What is he carrying? He found a big kill. Damn, where do I hide? Eee! A rock and hard place. Yep. And the other rock is swimming after me. Just about. I can't be here. I have to move. But yeah, this little island, this is where you will find corpses and the stuff to kill. The other side is much, much quieter. But man, he's so close. I can't be staying here. What did you like better? The water when it was muddy or now the newer turquoise water? The brown one was much more immersive than this. I suppose it's easier to see in this, sure, but it's like from above. This looks really good, right? But then if we could have it brownish below and you could actually see through it from below, then we would be in a good spot. Do I risk it walking here? Maybe not. How big is he? The other guy? Judging by the shape of his head, he might be like twice my size at worst. Crap. Where do I go? Do I risk that river? I really shouldn't, but what else am I gonna eat? Big Deino around this area? Yep. And I'm not that big yet. Otherwise I'd just eat him. The brown one had amazing underwater vision. The blue one looks better. Well, there's been so many versions of it, so I'm not sure which one you mean. Now, if he's going that way, what are the odds that he takes a left again? Maybe he'd be happy to use the river for once. Being closer to that guy might be safer than being closer to this center part. Yeah. Risk the pond. I don't know how deep it is. And if nothing shows up like quite soon, as soon as I get there, I'm simply starving. I think I have better chances here. Like swipe these beaches again, and then if I'm even lower, then I just have to go for it. There's no other option. Now, let's hope he did not come back here. I better be sort of full stamina if I need to get away. But man, they're probably gonna have swim speed and I will not. But yes, again, corpse is there already. That could be what saves me. I saw from a developer that they're bringing back humans. With arcade machines, humans won't lag anymore. Huh? But yeah, humans are on the way. If I could just catch another dibble. Who really likes to swim. Like the last one. Is this where I was? Not... Or well, yeah, sort of. This is where I was earlier. Where he was too. That one's far. Oh man, he really just ate like everything. Of course he did. Try West Rail? It's too far. And I would have to get there by the ocean route or just get killed. And again, like I'm now at 31 food. And I'm piling on weight. In like the next 4-5%, I'm gonna add another 2 tons of weight. So I need food like right this moment. Whatever there is on land, I have to try it, I think. And I hope that the other guy is not around. Oh, it's gonna be clutch. Human one call is just yelling. Yeah. Oh. Maybe not Tarzan, but yeah. I want to place human with other humans with jeeps and helicopters. And boats, yes. What's your 2 called then? You're just walking around and from inside a house you hear, "How you doing?" Okay. That's something. Ahoo. Do I take a left or a right? Oh. Rexes and trikes? Someone's having fun. To level the playing field, humans need to spawn as kids and need to survive to adulthood. As soon as you hit 75, you get a notification. Instead of a mutation, it's like, you have unpaid taxes. You missed your rent. I feel so visible here. I have to. I'm gonna starve to death. While the Rexes are yelling in the swamp, I think, so... Let's hope he thinks I look big and goes, "Oh, I better not mess with that guy." Taxes and rent. Yeah. Another Carno would be neat. Ah, it's the same one there still. But what are the other things? Oh, yummy spine? For me? Anything I can get? Ugh. What is this? It's so small I can't even see it. Bonk. Oh yes, dinosaurs plus crippling depth. Immersion. Immersion increased. It's over 9,000. And so is the rent. You're stranded on an island full of dinosaurs, but instead of rescuing you, the government wants you to pay taxes. Better be quick too. The survival chances are not super high, so... What are these Carnos doing? I hear them purring here all the time. Could I surprise him again if I Z-walk? I almost have to try. Deino. Hello, Pete. Hello. Welcome in. I am so hungry. What are you hiding in here? Is it on the other side? Of course it is. Is it? Oh, damn it. That's a rock. Can't eat it. What is your opinion on new semi-aquatics Barry and Ostro? Well, baryonyx will be very interesting, especially if they put its weight on like 2.5, 3 tons? Then we're really talking. Making it like 1500 kilos, it's would not be quite what I'm hoping for, but I don't think it's gonna be that light. So basically almost a semi-aquatic Halo type of deal. Ooh, yeah, I'd be all about it. They're yelling loudly. Yes, they are. Okay, I don't think they're here anymore. These better be some big bones. That's not a big bone. Oh, it's just stuff from fresh spawns, isn't it? Crap. And I don't have the mutation. That was nothing. Oh dear. How is this gonna go? I'm starting to be out of options. Ninja Croc. Mm-hmm. Oh? But most of these are gonna be so tiny, right? But if there's food, I think I have to. I'm dropping so low. Let's hope nobody's waiting for you underwater. Yeah. Not here, certainly. Famous last words. How far is it? I am in a hurry. That's gonna be too far. Alright. I think it's time we hit the river. I'm on only 5.6 tons. That is not great. And we know there's another one around here, which is bigger than I am. Even outside the river. Crappity crap. Food at 22. Gaining weight. Can't Deino do spearfishing? He's gonna stand by the water, trying to reach his face with his stumpy little legs. No, not quite. That's the way I need to go. Yep. Be like a toucan Sam, follow your nose. That's what I usually do. Do I have the the most basic default skin? How did that happen? Oi. Oh, and get a prime human. You have to complete a dreaded and way hard dating minigame. Dating minigame. Okay. Instead of traveling? Bam, that's a big boy. Well, not really, but... Hello, card. How you doing? Deinosuchus should have slower hunger drain and slower metabolism, though I'd like to say Sarcosuchus in the Isle of Rima. Well... Fuck. How is he here? He's not drowning me outright, there's no chance. We might be kinda similar? Oh! It is the guy from yesterday. What are the odds of that? Did he just take off? Where are you going? Wait, where's he going? Oh, there. I've been catching up in size, I think. Got some corpses over there where you were walking. Again, size can be very deceiving. I know he's bigger. He could be 7, 8 tons. He's trying to convince me here. Well, I don't think it matters too much. Majority of the time, I know I'm the better fighter. That's simply how it is. I played this too much. But if he has 50 more bite force and like 2 more tons of weight, it's a very much a uphill battle. Tried the river yet? Is this the time I team up with a stranger? You know I don't do this very often, right? But if I'm at 16% food, and it's very unlikely I can kill him because of the size difference. Just hit 70. If I tell him how big I am, he might just go for it. He might be a good hunter, don't attack. I mean, it's not the plan. If it's like a big prime, I would just get drowned. But I'm getting a bit too low. Gotta risk it. Don't tell him? No, not exactly. His head is chunkier. See this part of it? But this just might be the play. I'm too hungry. What do you know? When did I team up with a stranger the last time? It has been a long time. Long time. Let's hope it works. Look at that speed difference, by the way. He has the mutation. I do not. Sure. Look at that. Especially if he has entombed and it's more than 15%. And I don't have it at all. That was on Spiro? I think so, yeah. The first appearance of Michael Jackson, maybe? I think I was playing something on land then, wasn't I? Yeah, I have to spend stamina to keep up. But alright. Didn't you team up with a stranger like 2 streams ago? What? On the gator? No. I have no memory of this. I was 100% grown and got drowned by prime deinosuchus in the Delta River. If you're 100%, you can't be drowned. So... Huh? Oh, he's so fast. Look at that. It's a massive difference. How many times has he entombed? Like, that's almost my rushing speed when he's just casually swimming. Yeah, I'm like a tired old man in comparison. My food. Yup. 100% frail Deino. Oh yeah, okay, okay. By the way, do I need to hit that mass migration zone before 75? Or do I need it for Prime? Because I don't have it. I'm afraid you will have to eat him. Well, no, I mean we're teamed up now. There's no eating happening then. Where did you spawn the swamp? All right, we're in the danger zone now. Let's get some air. I really need to eat those. Going for the bones. I hope no one else sees that chat. Yes, yeah. Ooh. Wait. This is what it looks like. What? Huh? What ate this and left the bones? It looks like a Deino kill, but the bones are still here. Come on, give me food. Oh, hi. Could you please come a little closer? Is he turning back? That's not a good sign. Or is, no, he's looking at the mire, I guess. 10% food. What's the mutation for a fast swimming called? I don't remember, but I'm too much in a hurry now. Hydrodynamic, maybe? Something? What are we doing? But again, if there's one big prime here, he can just drown us both. And then that's it. But desperation will draw us here. Damn, he's fast. I can't keep up. I really missed that mutation. I will get it at 75. Hydrodynamic, yeah. Pete, was your Deino in Delta? No. Which is why I do not have the MOZ. What do I do if my food hits red? What do I do? Because it's about to. Nothing? Not one thing? Maybe that? But they're so small, all of them. Let him eat you? Let him? Absolutely not. Oh, how I miss swim speed. 8%. Desperate. Yeah, no, he was eating all of it earlier, and I was just avoiding him. You cannot eat the guys, it's not fair now, and the rules? Yeah, it's against the rules to group up and then kill your teammate. So I'm not doing that. Even if I even could kill him, it's very uncertain. Oof, okay. There's something else. Okay, there's a... Wait, what is all that? This is when I stop looking below the water enough. But I'm surprised we haven't seen anyone else already. Oh, no way. What? Oh, yes. Eat it. Ooh. Yeah. I knew all along that I have to come here. That's how it is. Damn, alright. We need a hero. Man, I was below 8%. Whew. Now, if we want to be extra safe, we would actually leave right now. Yeah. Like, we should just leave right now. Because one actually big Deino, and we're both toast. We're not big enough. That was really near. It was. We could just take a left close to here. But I think he's just checking around. They're gonna be close to the waterfall if there is like one or two big ones. Maybe he's finding something else. Ugh. I want my swim speed. This is terrible. Look at him catching up. The difference between having or not having the swim speed mutation. Look at that. Ugh. How big are you? 71 now. Russell? I think this guy's gonna be a good battle buddy once you're big. 2 times in Tomb Deino, he probably had some good fights. Yeah, no, I can tell he has some pretty good instincts, right? Such as get oxygen before we take this turn and so on, right? This is how someone thinks when you've played this a bunch. This is terrifying. Well, yeah, we can still get killed easily if they're that big. We need size. The thing that is so fast make hunt better and run better. Yeah, once I hit 75, I will be able to have swim speed as well. But I'm always gonna miss one mutation, which is kind of ass, but hey. He's also a tomb. He might have 30% swim speed. It could be, yeah. But does it really go all the way up to 30? Isn't it? Got all the requirements except... I'll tell him now. Right. Well. very well may be the case. It's not needed. What is that? Dead is... No, never mind. He's letting it go? What if it's just a tiny thing? There he goes. Alright. Ford versus Ferrari. Deinosuchus. So I'm the Ford? Doesn't Ford do pretty good racing cars? I have no idea. Swimming on the surface. Bold. We're out of oxygen. Or sniffing. It goes up to max 20. Where are you heading? Well, just anywhere which is not there. It's only a matter of time before a big pair shows up and kills us. So I think we're going to be scanning the beaches here, just like before. Unlikely to feed us both for very long, but we'll be growing. Then we can go back. There's something ahead. This is when we should be hiding. You're a Ford Fiesta. Ford won 3 years in a row in Le Mans. I'm assuming that's a race. Yeah, there you go. Good on you, Ford. Yes, you're the Ford. How bright is the night? It's quite bright. At the moment. Not when it's shifting, but... yeah. I have a Prime Deino on US 13 if anyone wants to join. There you go. He has the night vision mutation? Really? I don't think I've picked that once in my life. I do have a Ford V10. Well, there you go. Team Ford. Until I have the mutation, at least. Le Mans is a 24-hour race. They're driving for 24 hours? This guy must be him. Who? I don't think you can beat that guy. I think he's a fair bit bigger, and I would have died trying. So I made the right call. What are these guys doing? Come on, 75. I need it. Really? That small here? I guess it's doable, but... 3 pilots each team. Oh, so it's not like one guy, like sleeping, half sleeping, and driving like super fast at the same time. As you can tell, I am not very much into motorsports. Damn, this is where it ends. They do swap drivers? Right. Every 8 hours? But yeah, I never thought of it much, but if you have swim speed and then you entomb and then you grow again, you're gonna be very fast. Making it even easier to catch other big ones. Oh, there's nothing here. Yeah. Actually, Max Verstappen is quite good at it as well. I'm assuming that's... Oh, what is that? It's a driver then? No worries, we'll make sure you're well informed. That's what you have it's what you have the chat for, right? You can always get away too? Yeah. No, again, like we teamed up. It's against the rules to be killing your teammates, so... And it's bad sport. I wouldn't do that. Pete, watch the movie Ford vs. Ferrari. It's a great movie and explains the race and such. It's also a great movie if you're not big on racing in general. Is that the one with Brad Pitt and a bunch of others? What sort of call was that? Ugh. No. There were so many corpses here the last time. Matt Damon? Right, yeah. Good old Matt. I still haven't seen the Odyssey. Or the new Spider-Man movie's out now, right? But I would much rather go to the movies with my girlfriend, but she's half a world away. How long do I wait? What are we sniffing? Christian Bale also. Oh goodness. It's quite the cast. Good old Christian. Ford versus Ferrari, Le Mans is 66 depending on your country. Matt Damon and Christian Bale. There's one thing. And considering I just ate myself to full food, he's going to want to have it, which is fair. The chat was going insane every time it was on screen. It was so funny. But Dacia finished the race and Verstappen didn't. Well, if you say so. IMAX 77mm is booked till the end of August here in Toronto. What? Oh, damn. Nice catch. Here? What? First I caught a dibble here. Here. And now he has a big aloe? Is this place way more active than I thought? How's your hunger? It's dropping quick at this point. I think we better eat before... Okay. Before the corpse cleanup happens. Hunter for real? He's doing good. Yeah, it's good to see. Are you guys planning on staying in the mangroves, or are you guys gonna go to one of the rivers? Well, the thing is, we always want to go to, like, the river where we were. But at this size, it's almost suicide to do it. So if we can just keep this up in catching, eating corpses. What is that? Kentra. Oh yeah, Kentra. And gets like, well, 10 tons. Then the killing really starts. That wasn't a ton. That's 78. Ah yes, the superior funny number. First time I got on Isle, I didn't know my dinosaur made noises. I just hid in a bush at night thinking it's some big dinosaur near me. It's a classic. Is he good? He's a fair bit bigger than I am. It would have been bad. Well. Entombed bonus on reduced hunger drain is probably nice too. Yeah. What are my next two ones gonna be? Is it swim speed and hunger drain actually? It might just be. Well, if he's not eating, then... Yeah, he's above... Oops. Spine, where are you going? No! Hello! Guys, Spinosaurus is out. Yeah. He was just kind of hip-hopping down the beach and then whoo, even did a little dive into the water. What the hell is going on? Spino released. Is it? What the hell? Spino release confirmed. Oh, there you go. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, nice. Boom. There's another one. Can see what it is. Spinosaurus leak. Decide here first, guys. Now you can tell your friends. Defeat Pete saw Spinosaurus in his stream. The first one ever. Then you show the clip. What is that? Oh. A munchkin. There you go. Did you just say no? There you go. My favorite dinosaur was added. Let's go. Oh, here's another one. I was mistaken. I think Quetz is coming in 2027. I don't know. I actually don't think we have to wait that long. No, they've been teasing me too long. And showing all the animations and whatnot, right? Keep apex egg. No, that would be nice. Ah, these are so small, it doesn't even make a difference. If we could get an apex egg from the water, that would be amazing. I think we both could get skins for that. How big is he? I am now at 74. Did you guys hear about Sam Neill? Yes, yes. Oh boy. What does the egg mean? Well, it's literally that. There is a huge egg somewhere, and whoever gets close to it and stays there for a little bit without someone else contesting it, you could get some, like, special skins. Any idea if the apex egg spawns somewhere we can reach it? We're bothered to get one. Is Kartal Turkish? I have no idea. Just found the guy. Hmm? Three spots here. Oh. So it could be possible if we get an apex egg. That would be fun. It could be that it's other bigger dinos at the egg. That wouldn't be great. Your food provider from Wednesday's now your friend? Nice. Yeah, no, I was at as low as 8% food. I saw him roaming around, eating all the corpses. And I was like, either I have to try to kill him now, or we team up and hit the river up there. And I actually chose to do that instead for once. So we teamed up, and we found a bunch of things. Stego corpse, one of them. And I got the full food. So yeah, no, he's a fair amount bigger. It's almost hard to tell, but like, he has the Jay Leno chin, and I don't really. So, no, he's a fair bit bigger. And he has entombed already, so. Hey, Deino just grabbed me. Dang it. Where? That's what 31 means in Turkish? Okay. Chat is asking if you are Turkish. You don't have to say. Up to you. Yeah, he is. There you go. Well, guys, I don't know where he lives. Like, this is, I don't know. Just someone I just met. The graphics of these games are so good. Yeah. No, they really improved the lighting and such in recent patches. He's girthy. Well, yes. I'm still working on it. I'm Turkish too, so I know. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, there we go. Come on. 74.5. I need that swim speed. Like, I need to be sprinting all the time just to keep up. There's barely anything in the mangroves. Oh, I'm not so sure. I killed a dibble. He just killed a big aloe. There is a ton of corpses on the beach. And that's how both him and I have been growing here. Good to know. If you are in knee-deep water, you do not lose as much stamina when sprinting as on land. Makes no sense, but now you know. Ray tracing go brrr, yep. I didn't see him hop over. Oh well. What's next? You don't know the social security number of every packmate? Well, I sent him the form. I got his shoe size and everything, but that he left out. I have no idea why. Next mutation, it has to be swim speed. Like, I made the big mistake of not picking my first. I actually forgot. So all I have is salt water. What? Could we get a skin? I don't think I've ever done it. That would be neat. Oh, that would be fun. I've never done it. The apex egg is actually within our reach. It just spawned. The big risk is big gators around. Like, I'm now at 7.9 tons. If they're like 10 tons and bigger, we have no business contesting it. But if there is no one else, we could actually get the apex egg and get some, possibly get some unique skins. The apex egg, you say? Yeah. Yeah, there are different sizes. So if it's a regular egg, apex species would not be able to get it. What the goodness. Watch jump scare. Okay, so it spawned right now. There it is! No way! There it is! It's huge! But man... someone else could show up, who's bigger, like I said. How close do we have to be? Doesn't it... I think we have to get a little bit closer, but then, yeah, then we're visible. Takes forever to claim. Well, there's not many who could... Oh, no way! Look at that! 11%! Please give me a nice skin. I know even one specific one that I really want to get. I hope I get it. Okay, so whatever is on the surface, we don't really care. We need to know if there's like a big prime Deino coming. That's it. Shh. Am I close enough? Okay, yell if you see someone. The plant. Is he collecting it? Yeah, it said 11% already. So you just have to stay near it? Yes, yes. So if no one else... There, 16. If no one else contests this, the apex egg will be ours. I told you, today's your lucky day. Dibble, Stego, then this. What's gonna be next? I don't know. Rex kill? If I get a fancy skin, make it all the way to big prime Deino. Yes. Hydrodynamic. And I got prime. Without going to a mass migration zone, mind you. But now the second one. Or third, I guess. No. Nah. I think it's this. I should have taken it first. Yeah, I don't care about the rest. Then if I really go as far as Entomb, then I can get all damage mutations the next round, right? Oh, fuck. Where? He sees further than I do, right? No! It is mine. Or it's ours. Oh man, and he's running? It means the other guy's even bigger? No! I wanted it! How big is he? Is he solo? I didn't see him. Oh, shit. He's really running for it. I haven't seen a soul. He's bluffing? Why would he? Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, man. Just imagine we fought him on land. I don't know. But not worth it for one egg, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's bound to be one guy, right? Man. Yeah, like, at this stage, if it is someone at like 12, 13 tons, one right click and we're dead. And it's not worth one egg, right? Damn. But it would have been so fun. What's your bite force? Because his bite force will be lower? Oh, not quite yet. I only just hit 75. So it's like 8 tons versus up to 13.5 at the very most. Can't do it. One of us would be dying guaranteed. And it could be me. So... bummer, but yeah, dying that way would be a big bummer. Yeah. Big bummers all around. Not even for the viewers? Well... I was looking towards the river. I didn't see him. So, 2 pair of eyes see better, I guess. Yeah. No, I didn't see him. Right. Hmm. Oh yeah. Is this elevator music on his stream? I don't have any music on. But sometimes, maybe. Yeah, so someone surfaced, and that was enough of a warning for us. And now that he knows that we're here, and he knows that we left as soon as we saw him, which means he knows he can drown us. So we can't really stick around, can we? Have to grow. Yeah. We could be staying in the swamp for a bit, until we reach 10.1 tons. Like, remember when I started there? There was stuff running around all the time. They were kind of small, but still. That explains why you didn't see him. You can't see as far underwater. Yes, so the bigger you are, the further you see. We can cross here. There is one section where we're actually very close to the swamp. Like, I think the water is, well, there, for instance, and... Oh. Oof, run into Rexes now. 2 corpses. But yeah, I think the shortest way would be this. But I think this is also one of the places where some other dinos like to just sit and lurk. I believe this is fresh water even, so people come here to drink. But in the meantime he grabs one, the other can bite him and kill him. Oh, the other one will die in that time. And yeah, like, if I was 9... just about 10 tons, maybe. But now, we're like, the simple thing to do still is we grow until they cannot drown us, and then we actually, you know, have a real fighting chance. Otherwise, it's just about guaranteed one of us dies. I've done this route once. It is doable, although a little messy maybe. Oh! Yeah, I could use that. 3 corpses. There we go. Camouflage. New biomes? Yeah. They fixed that thing of bigger dinos seeing further. Right. It's probably the sanctuary. Yeah, like, there was a time when it used to be the other way around, that smaller dinos saw further, and that way had a small upper hand and could maybe escape. Now it's the other way around. The bigger you are, the better, in all the ways. Whoop. Like a glove. Pizza Spino, by the way. Yes, I did. World's first. That's the sanctuary. That's not. I've been next to a Primal Dino. They're absolutely huge. I don't think people get how large they are. They're literally just giant tanks while other dinos are like little cars. Yes, like if I was at this stage beside one, like it would be very, very big. Still. And again, kill us in one right click. So we have to grow a bit first. Is this a 3x growth server? No. This is regular speed as far as I remember. If it's faster, I don't think it is. Then it's not a lot. Finally, a good use for pond scum. Yep, that's now us. Hello. We should go and eat him. Was he here? Or was he just across? Why would he be one calling? When I started playing, I entered swamps to be green. Yeah, I don't think I picked this skin. But now I have like the most basic default skin. Which is why that apex egg would have been so nice, but... Oh, it gets deeper here. Limited up. Feels like you're gaining size so quick. Quick? Or, well, yes, when I started this evening, I was at 61%, I think. And 2.2 tons. Now it's 8.1. So that last little bit there does a big difference. Now, growing turns very slow. Oh. But so does hunger drain, so... There's something nesting here. It's 13.9? 13.5. Same thing happened to me, made my Omniraptor greener than ever, and it came out as default. Oh, right. Yeah, I was like, there's no way I chose that, but here we are. I have never been here before. It's dropping quick still, kind of. What is that? Huh? Okay. Grab. Grab. Oh? Well, I can just eat it here. Oh! Wait, dude. Oh, never mind. No, no! Another Spinosaurus! Don't you go swimming now? Come on! Freeze! Did I get it? There we go. Another Spino, yeah. So I think it's Hipsies making nests? Could be. Herrera? Well, this time I'm not worried about it. It'll be fine. But funny area this. Something crossed the border. I think it's just a Hipsy. Yeah, sounds like it. So, the sanctuary is kind of there. And, there's no way we can swim right there. We kind of have to take the south or north side around it. Bit of a landmass. He was a baby. He went into the water with a small croc. Really? This game is beautiful. It's a good looking game. sometimes during midday, like that can look just a smidge too bright. Just a smidge. But yeah, rest of the time looks good. Now then, I know Rexes like this place. We heard them one calling here before. I don't know which way he's going. But this would be the landmass that's sort of in between. There's water to the left here, I believe. Hi, are you guys gonna nest? Well, it wasn't the plan, but yeah, let's see how it goes. Our goal right now is to be gaining size, so that we can actually fight other primes. But what happens then? We'll see, we'll see. Don't jinx it? Sorry, jinx what? Oh, you mean the Rexes? Well... Why did he stop? Pete, when you nest, are you going to be a mommy or a daddy? I wasn't said I was gonna nest, but we're really asking. Oh. Oh. Do you hear that? The food is calling to us. That's very gendered. He's going to be a parent. Well, maybe not. Let's not get very into it. But okay. Who's gonna wear the pants? He was asking. I'm gonna be wearing pants. Yes. You can see it here. What's your second most played game? I must have a pretty good chunk of hours into Space Marine 2 by now. I have, let's see here, 417 hours into it. Helldivers 2 is 252. And that's about what I play. Hello, Pete. I have a question about your recent Rex videos. Will there be another part? Well, I grew that previous Rex to 100, and during that time, there were some really special things happening. Then I entombed, and then now it's just a wee little thing, and the most determined Carno you have ever seen tracked me like across half the freaking map and killed me when I was little. So I'm like, it's not the most exciting video. So if anything, I could maybe show you all that happened and then play a brand new one and then make that a full video. But as is, it's not super thrilling. Yeah, we're gonna stay quiet here. We don't need to talk much. We both know what we're doing here. Spore was a cool game. I don't think I ever played it. You have 6,000... It's just a little dry out. 6,500 hours in... Rust, that's a lot. Yeah, this works. But yeah, I never played Spore, but it's been mentioned here on stream a few times. Were you that in the Gaming Beaver video? No. That's the funny thing. So, in one of Gaming Beaver's videos, he kind of gave me a shout out with the YouTube logo and everything, but it wasn't me. Like, you can clearly hear that it's not my voice. And I've never played on any of those, like, open mic servers. Not once. But I got a shout out, so hey. Spore was a massive disappointment. Oh my. Well, I don't know what to believe now. But yeah, never played it. EA just destroyed it. Oh, thanks. So is it one of those games that has like a smallish hardcore following and the rest just don't care? Like, I liked the game Evolve. I thought that was so fun. You play as a monster and you have to move around super quick, eat a bunch of things and grow, and then there is a team of 4 other players hunting you as humans. And then you dish it out and see who wins. I thought that was so fun. But the game doesn't really exist anymore. Outside of some completely unofficial servers, I guess. But yeah, I would love to play that again. And I know you can, but I haven't figured out how. Evolve was so fun? Yes! I thought it was great. I was actually a really good monster player when people still played it. "10 hours a day? Goodness. Evolve was cool, the company was too greedy, so it died." Yeah, it was a strange sort of... Oh. We should go eat them. But he's interested in... What is that? Oh, fish. Yeah, no, like, they were kind of hyping up to being like this, the next sort of PvP game that people will be competing in events even and things. And then they just wanted microtransactions for everything, and people just kind of went meh. And I guess the gameplay loop didn't keep people playing long enough, and then it died out and they killed the servers. So, meh. But I still liked the game. I thought it was really cool. Yeah, we either take a left or a right. But these one-calling gators seem to have it a little too good here. I played Evolve a bit early on. Yeah. Evolve started what everyone is accepting now. Yeah, I mean, if it came out today, we would still probably be going, that's not great. But also go, but it's not very uncommon, is it? Like, I think I haven't played it. Oh, nice. But like the new Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake, you can just buy weapons and skins and everything, and it's all for real money. And it's like... But I guess that's modern Ubisoft for you, right? Yeah. I miss Spore, if only EA didn't leave it out. Right. I wonder where they were, because they kept one calling. I guess a shout out is a shout out. Yeah, so... What will you play if we die in Deino? I don't know. I've been playing a lot of Deino lately. But I just want to make that part 2 video, right? Okay, 76. Oof, growth slows down so much. Hello, Pete. I just got myself a brand new custom PC and it runs the Isle great. Oof. How big is he? But that sounds great, and it's a very, very nice feeling, isn't it? You know, good to hear. And then, of course, you need a... oh. Like an OLED monitor. Once you see that, you're not going back, believe me. Did he see his chat? Someone completely new here just went, yo! I don't know. Was he just out of reach? Hello, Pete. Can you play Spino? Well, it doesn't exist in this game. Otherwise, I could give it a go. I have an OLED monitor currently. It's awesome. There you go. You're all set up. Or, wait. Then you need some really sharp audio. Please don't get into that. It's or you can, of course, but that can also really be a money sink. I just bought my first OLED monitor, which will arrive on Monday. I am beyond hyped. Oof. Yeah, when you, for the first time, see those colors. Like, even... I was playing the Isle, of course, when I got this one. And even if it's really, really dark, you can still see the difference between complete pitch black and what's not complete pitch black. So you can sort of see, even though it's really dark. And earlier, it's just all the same, right? It's just this washed out gray. Are we not hunting gators? We're going back? Oh. Hee. What are these? Hold up. Why does it look like it's so many of them? Huh. Horde testing is ruled by a clan of 8 to 12 Russian Rexes, most of which are primes. Glad to see we're back and getting some diversity. Oh. Well, that's sort of how it usually goes on officials, right? Which is why we prefer this. What? Eat it. No. Oh shit! What? Oh! Where was he? For half a second I thought my teammate was being drowned. Oh. What? Okay. Alright. Well. Guess we're not going hungry. I completely missed him. Was it just me who did not see him at all? There's someone else splashing. Guess I can tell him. You hit Prime yet? Yes, I did. That's what I heard. I don't know what it is, but... What? Okay. I just completely pancaked him. I have never seen a stego in that shape before. Look at its long, slender little legs. That is a scary looking stego. This is one of the funniest bugs. There we go. Oh, it was this small. How did this stretch out to be that monster? My goodness. Well. I'll just eat, I guess. Slender stego. Yeah, like everyone you actually kill like that turns into Slenderman, and it just doesn't get old. Nice. I'm just eating. I'm not picky. If I would just eat, there we go. That disappeared quickly. But, full on food. Look at that. 91. Then I just take this little nugget. Nice. Oh, that was like nothing. Inflation, they're stretching, so it looks bigger. Oh boy. Even stegos hit by inflation. Whoa, what the? Excuse me? What is all that? How are you in this area at your size? I imagine need more food? Well, we just ate a gator, which was like 5 tons probably. So we're doing okay. Someone's been in your swamp. Unacceptable. Oh, that's the sanctuary. What are these? I also know there's at least one very big gator in here somewhere. We heard him one calling before. And that he's one calling also means he's not worried. It's gonna be tiny. What is this now? Pete, what is your second favorite dinosaur in the aisle? Man, that's tricky. I honestly have not played it a ton, especially compared to this. But it might be Rex nowadays. Alright. Did the meteor hit? No, we did. What's that? Sounds small. Yeah, baby raptors and stuff. Oh, well. You have to make some skins in the horror testing skin creator. Stego, trike, and Rex patterns are all neat. You can't miss with some of them. Yeah, I think the, what was it, Rex pattern 5 even, I think? Looked really good, I thought. Like, they're finally being a bit more bold with the colors, but still not taking it too far, right? You know, I like them. Also, the trike one with the, sort of the circles on the frail. Very neat. Wow, I just hopped on Petits and there are only 4 carnivores available. Carno, Dilo, Utah, and Trudon. Yeah, it's the weekend, I guess. He's not wrong. Where's he going? Pete, do you hate the bird? Oh, not at all. Bird is fine, especially now. I wish Omni was closer to a Utah. Well, there's gonna be a separate Utah Raptor at some point, so... Pete, do you think you will ever try out Bosch's voice chat, sir? I'll likely do it sometime, but thus far, I haven't. Is this the little hidey hole? Oh. Still 76. Oh man. I grew that trike pattern, looked great, and I got to kill a bunch of trikes and rexes before getting tracked by the mafia. Yeah. They don't like that competition, do they? No, that's also like, I considered if we'd stream and hop on, a bunch of us there. Oh. But, yeah, I thought we would have to be a whole bunch of us, because you know how it is. So... Asking the creator of Sky News if he hates the bird is crazy work. Yeah? The director of the company. Can't hate the cameraman. Would you consider learning Trudon if you get food? No, if you get good, you could solo even Dilos, just avoid Omnis. Theoretically possible, sure, but a little bit tricky. Hi Pete, crocodile is your favorite? Well, that's very possible, yes. It quickly kind of became the main theme of the entire channel, so... The devs have recently started working harder and better than ever. A lot of dinosaurs are relatively close to being done. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, like, there has been graphics changes, map changes. There's even been mechanical changes to older species and so on and so on and so on. So, like, they've been working on a lot of things, not just new playables. But I think enough time has passed, so now we're starting to see results. Somehow, Deino just got free. You mean on the server? Really? And, by the way, I have a monster and half a liter of water in the system. And I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna squeeze my way out of this chair and I will be back in about 49 seconds, I think. So, don't go anywhere. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back before I need oxygen. What was that? Whoa. drowning, are we? And the timer starts. Mm-hmm. What? In my swamp? Who dares? It's too shallow here. 18. I hear something. Yeah. I think it's just a baby stego. An honest question for streamers and YouTubers. Do you get tired of talking for multiple hours? Not really, no. As long as I have something to drink, I guess I'm good to keep babbling. He needs a Bluetooth headphones and strong bladder. No. Thus far, at least, wireless headphones haven't quite done what wired headphones can. But there are some good ones, sure. For instance, the Odyssey Maxwell 2 with ANC is coming out soon. I might be a little curious, but that's the mutation. Strong bladder. You can hide here? Huh. Well, still 76. Oh boy, that slowed down a lot. Alright. Big swamp puppy. Yoink. Oh, right. Yes. Oh yes, audio compression, wired versus non-wired. Indeed. Yeah. Like, I'm not right now connected to all of this stuff on my table because I still wanna hear the mic, so I need to be connected to a sound interface. But if I'm not using the microphone, I have a separate headphone amplifier and DAC sitting on the table. That's where it goes. But just for this, it will do. Wait, how do you stay underwater and breathe? Well, you sort of place yourself like at the edge. Now the bottom is a little elevated here annoyingly, so it's a little tricky, but see? I'm getting oxygen while doing this. You can even do it a little bit better still, but yeah. You can basically disappear and still get air. But anyway. Yo, Pete, are the knees kneeing? Well, they've been quite alright. But yesterday, I was feeling extra optimistic, and it was such nice weather where I was. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try carefully if I could go for a little jogging. And I think I managed something like 3 meters. And then I couldn't jog for a single step. So I was just really bummed out, really frustrated, and just concluded I can't. So that also triggered some new inflammation, so I had to take the damn medicine for it, which also makes me a little sleepy. Yeah, no, my knees were on absolute fire when I came home. Goodness. Fish here? Oh. So yeah, can't do it yet. I still need to do some separate leg training first. Did you break your knees? Well, no. I dislocated first my right kneecap and then my left. So there was a time where I couldn't walk with either. So especially the right knee got a lot weaker because I didn't use those muscles for far too long, and now it's really a struggle to get it back. But man, what a little hidey hole he has here. He just ate 2 fish? Here of all places. Don't get me wrong, I have a G733 wireless. You can unplug the mic and the sound is like all around you, but that's my humble opinion. Sure. Farm some fish? I mean, I'd be a bit more inclined to, I don't know, hunt other players, but I could do it for a little bit. That sucks. Yeah. 70 FPS feels like a crime with a 4090. Well, yeah, and I've also reduced, I'm playing in 4K usually. And it's so strange, like, if I go from, or I have like the same frames on both resolutions, which also makes no sense to me, but yeah. And then in other games, it's like, the frames go crazy, and here I am at my 70. But it also depends on like how many players there are, where you are on the map, where you're looking. Like, then in some other locations, it just jumped to like 140 instantly, and I'm like, I wonder what the difference is. But yeah, I don't know, you tell me. What map do you use? It's the one called Vulnona. It's especially handy when you can see where the like patrol zones and stuff are, so on. You get the same FPS on a 9060 XT. Well, it also depends on like the rest of the settings and what resolution it's in. But yeah, I don't know. The game is a little odd when it comes to graphics. Also, when I got this game, or sorry, this PC, and I jumped into this game, like, back then, I would consistently have 200 plus FPS in this. But then it's been sort of slowly getting lower and lower and lower. Yeah, no, like, you can check the, like, I have one video, which now has like 1.2 million views. I think I still there had that sort of frames. I have a 5090, and in most places at 4K I get like 100. Yeah, no, that sounds just about right. Do you know what's actually wrong with your knees? Like, after a dislocation, I think most people heal normally with some minor instability. But I don't think it's this problematic normally. I have thought of this, and others have said it as well. Like, the very first doctor that I went to, he was like, yeah, most are sort of fine in 2 weeks. And I'm like, 2 weeks? I was not taking a single step in 2 weeks. And I've had it, you know, like an MRI scan and all of that. Just to be sure that there's nothing that's actually broken. And no, he just said, yeah, we can see some scarring. But that's it. It's not broken, does not need surgery. So I'm like, alright. But it's still a problem. Like, I can barely walk 4 kilometers. So I don't know. I don't know what to say. But I can also bike quite okay. I can bike 14 kilometers in a day and it's not an issue. But walking is really a problem. I don't know. It's super frustrating. The stream is delayed a bit. Yes, it is. I'm also not reading the very first chat as soon as it pops up. 8.5. I have the same settings as you on my 5070 Ti. Is giving me a constant 120 FPS. Well, again, what resolution do you have it in? And are all the settings maxed out? I'm also streaming and I have a bunch of shit on my second monitor. It's likely doing something. I should be ungradable. Huh? What does it mean? Ungrabbable. Oh. Sorry. Okay, so again, isn't this size very similar between us? This guy is now 10.1 tons. I am at 8.5 and we look this similar. Sounds frustrating? Yeah. Like, I was never the #1 running guy or anything, but how I miss running. Especially, like, I'm an uncle to 2 young boys, and I can't run with them. I can't run with the dog. If you have to run at an airport, I can't freaking do it. But yeah. How are the elbows? Well, the elbows are fine, but this, what is it? My wrist is giving me a bit issues too. I practiced a bit of martial arts, well, some years ago now. We were practicing like wrist locks. Like you take it like this and you sort of turn it in aggressively. And this new guy didn't know the exact angle or how hard to push. So he went a little too far when I was letting him like do that, and my like entire arm, this just went crack, crack, crack. And ever since then, if I just do this, the tendon is hopping on and off its location. So, where do we go? Yeah. I'm no doctor, but it's possible that the ligaments or tendons that got injured during the dislocation didn't heal properly, or had some complications, so it's chronically flaring up and causing pain and inflammation. Well, that's exactly it, yeah. If I do too little of something, if I do too much of something, then inflammation is the #1 issue. And then I'm like, I have to stop, so... What new river? Well, let me show you. This is the swamp. Here we have a brand new area and a river that sort of cuts the south part of the map in half. And this is very much a especially this part is great for Deinos. But that's why it's also, well, there's a lot of competition for it. So we both better be 10 tons. Yeah. We know there's one big guy there. He was claiming the apex egg. What do we do? Don't worry, Pete. I was working in the Netherlands. I ripped partially my hand muscles, and local doctor gave me paracetamol. Well, yes, this was my experience too. First one gave me that and sent me home when I just had dislocated my knee. Later on, another guy gave me ibuprofen, paracetamol, and morphine. And he was like, eat all three at once. And I'm like, are we sure? I tried it once and felt so awful I never did it again. Hell no. Little lake near Delta axis. Little lake? What does it mean? Delta. That? This is the delta. Oh, he means this. Forks Pond? A saltwater river, right? Yes. Usually that kind of thing can be fixed in or by physical therapy, but if tried and failed, you're pretty much only left with surgery. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they would do surgery on it if I, well, again, I don't know, went back and said how it was. But how quickly do you recover from that? Coastal. Oh yeah, the coastal pond. It's tiny. But we... He's referring to this tiny pond here. There was another apex egg. I don't know, like it's a bit of a stretch to go there, and if it doesn't work, we have quite some ways to go. Decisions. Is 60 ping normal? Depends on where you are and what server. Right. So he basically just wants us to spend some time until I gain some size. Who's walking here? I doubt Coastal can feed 2 dinos. Yeah, it would have to be pretty beefy. And if I am now on 70 food... Woo! He went. Well, it is true that I need to reach 10 tons before we hit the dangerous places. Alright. In Poland, they perform laparoscopy for knee injuries. There's no "it hurts" about it. Firstly, X-ray, then appropriate surgical treatment. Yeah. Yeah, again, it was summer 2 years ago. So it's more than 2 years now of... What the hell is making that noise? What do you? No, it's been a long time, so... Maybe I should? If one operation could just save me from this, I'd take it. Isn't it 10.5? Huh? I think we gotta go this way? Or does he want the corpses? Sir. I would personally get a second opinion if possible. Yeah. No, I learned that just going to a different place can have a very, very big difference. The first 2 places I went to, completely useless. Had no idea what was actually needed or what was supposed to be done. Which is why this has also, like, it extended the time so much. I trusted him at first. I'm like, I guess I'll get better if I just eat painkillers. But no, I needed therapy. So... Is it one last fish check, or...? It's very empty. Hey, how's the Deino growing been going, brother? Looking chunky. Welcome in, welcome in. What is he chasing? Oh. Crocs? Am I reading chat so much I just missed an entire Deino again? Well, that would be a lot of food. I didn't see them. Nesting, you say? Watch out for Rexies, Pete. Yeah. They would find us quite the meal here. Avoid? Well, depends on how big they are, I suppose. What happened to Zed? Well, she's at home. I don't know what she's up to. She was here earlier. So it's like a 3-point rods inserted into your knee. Doctors doing their job, rehab, and you're fixed. That would be nice. It really would. And like the left knee is not nearly as bad also. Yes, it dislocated, but not to the same extent. Yeah. What is that? Look at this little guy. Oh, he's so tiny. That's not worth killing. I could scare him. Boo! I'm back. Welcome back. At least got morphing. That thing is amazing. No. I took one pill once and I tossed them in the trash. Absolutely not. I felt so awful. Feels like covering a cavity with white tape and saying it looks fine. Yeah, and then enjoying like 2 years of pain. Alright. But south is really not... Unless we're hunting something. At least you got someone watching your back while you read the chat. Yeah, it seems to be needed. It's sort of typical for me, I guess. I want to make sure people feel seen and I'm reading and so on. Did that happen again? I think there's a Deino right in front of us. Did you see? It's like a visual thing, visual bug. How deep is it here? Oh, never mind. Whew. Yeah. Read about it, because the longer you're waiting for more of your kneecap is brushes against the bone. Right, yeah, you mean that the squishy parts in between is disappearing? They did an MRI. So I would have hoped that they told me if that was really happening, but they didn't say that. So... We're going the other way now, though. Oh, oh. Okay. No, this is where you can run into Rexes. Just hopping on, is that the same Deino from last stream? Yes, it is. That guy's heart probably skipped a beat or two. I don't know if he saw what I did, but... Oh. The cartilage? Yes, yes. Okay. This squishy stuff. Squeeze little cartilage. Dear, you might have convinced me. It has been a very long time. And I should be okay by now, right? Wait. I need to keep check where we are. Oh, we're going... Okay, okay. We need to be going south. Casper has subscribed. Thank you very much. Welcome in. My man. South is the way. There we go. Scary. At least there's no turtles or people are not camping the beach. Let me say it this way, depends on the country. A lot of people think that Poland has terrible healthcare, but the reality is different. Oh, not at all. Like, I recall this. When my grandmother was still alive, she also had a problem with one of her knees. She actually went to Poland to get surgical treatment. Because it was known that that is where you get some really good help for that specifically. So, yeah, no, it's not like that Poland would have bad healthcare there, no. Hello. I hope he tries it. Please do. The water is brown here? Why don't I remember this at all? Where's the light of... okay. Go to chiropractor? Ah, no. That's more... like, on rare occasion I've done that if, like, my neck, for instance, is just completely locked and I can't turn my head. Then it's like, well, alright. But for this sort of knee injury? No, I don't think so. They can't just crack it in place, right? And that's what they do. To my understanding. Your voice is natural. Sorry, what? I can't imagine being a new Croc player having never fought Stegos at Raptor Rock. Yeah, they don't know what they missed. Wonder what that fight is like nowadays, since they made the Stego tail whip so much slower. And Deino is very bleed resistant. I can't... right. Spot on, mate. Did it help? Well, yes. It did. It did. Cairo can cause more damage if he has no knowledge about your injury story. Yeah, no. Again, I would go for like a quick fix back sort of thing. But long-term knee injuries? I don't think they're the expert you really need. Progressive strength training is the only answer. I'm pretty sure I would agree, yes. Because, well, I have a bunch of exercises that I'm doing. That in combination with I managed to start biking. And that especially has made a huge difference. So, like, I'm packing on muscle much faster. It is a sort of resistance that I can do without, you know, getting that crazy inflammation. And that has sort of changed the game for me. But still, I can barely walk 4 kilometers. And then I'm like, well, yeah, I have to sit. I can't. It feels like it's about to hop off. So, yep, helped, but it's not, you know, normal function. The real Cairo is like one adjustment, no shit that we see on YouTube. Yeah. And even then, like, there's chiropractors and then there's another one, which is called something else. And what they do is like there's a bunch of massaging first, and then when it's like nice and soft, they kind of a bit more carefully do a little bit of cracking, and then they loosen you up again, and that feels much more, I don't know, or less violent, let's say. The chiropractor just goes, sit here, hold this, and then they just half violently, and then you feel like you've been in a fight for 2 days. So, yeah. How is it still so much faster? Goodness. The attunement really does make a difference. Does heat or cold help you get better? Well, if it's really burning up, then I'm putting something frozen on it. And it maybe does something, but yeah, it doesn't fix the issue. Orthopedic? Yeah, no, there's one more. I think it's a bit more towards the, I think they often focus on people who are like athletes and that sort of thing. Whatever it's called. What? Look at that! I have the swim speed mutation. Look at him go! He's so fast! What's your swim speed? How many times has he entombed? Like, I have it on plus 15. $19. And it's this much of a difference? $4%? No, there's no way that's 4% difference. Is it? No. What? Or is he like... I don't know. Oh, well, but still. 5%? That's 5%? Really? He's also bigger? Oh, it must be that. Yeah. We're not the same size. Okay, well, that explains it. He's quite a bit bigger. That's it. Man. How big are we now? 78. Yeah, no, I kept thinking we're the same size, but he's like 2-3 tons bigger. Osteopathic. That's also one, but there's one more. It's not that. I mean, I can look it up, but I need to keep pressing W to keep up. Yeah. So, yeah. It's the... Damn. Yeah, he's just disappearing. So again, if a bigger Deino spots you, you're dead. It's like a child trying to keep up with the parents. Rah! Still, once I also have some size, I want us to find one of those big apex eggs. What? Did someone entomb all the way out here? That could be a nice amount of food. Unless it's like a baby. How much to kill your buddy? No. Several rules. If we're on the same team, no killing. No, when the damage is physical and any twisting or exercising can make it worse. Yeah. Still, I lost a lot of muscle, so I had to get it back. And now that I have quite a bit back, it is much easier. But yeah, it's not normal functioning. Or a PT? I hope not. We're swimming quite some ways. We're at the edge of the world here. Get the bone mutation in real life, that should fix it. Yeah, I just gotta hit 75, I guess. I've had medical scraping done on my legs and wanted to cry. That sounds terrible. Please don't be a bird. Huh? How did... I can't. What? I'm holding G and it's going somewhere else completely. This is what it does if I hold G. Like... What? This can't be right. Ah, we're wasting time here. The prompt. The prompt. This should not be this difficult. Oh! Oh yeah, there we go! Yay. Food at 51. For me? Crab? Or... Oh well. Mother of Herbies recommended me to come here. If I ever find you in-game, I am a melanistic trike just wanting to say hello. Oh, very nice. Well, welcome in. Yeah, I'm a little far from the world of the Triceratops, but maybe later, maybe later. You know, you could go to Poland, buy a private healthcare package for around 100 euros and get some real relief. 100? Yeah, no, that's the sort of thing my grandma did back in the day. 64. Is that what I need to do? A flight to Poland? Huh. You need strength training and to get lean mass in your legs so that you can keep everything in place. Yes, yes, I agree. And I have made some pretty good progress on that. Like I went from, for instance, in doing leg press on a machine where you can sort of do it gently, I could have no weights on it. And I could do like 8 reps. That was my maximum. Then I've been like adding and adding and adding. And now my little leg can do 30 kilos. Yeah. But still, like, I used to do 12 reps with 120 kilos when I was normal, but it's not what it should be. Physiotherapist. Right. Yeah. Evening, Pete. How's the growth going? Well, we are continuing the very same gator we were playing on Wednesday. I have now reached 78% and I'm Prime Elder. Just gotta get chunky. And there was this guy in the area. I was at like 8% food and I was like, either I try to kill him, even though he's bigger, or we join forces and hit the New South River. And I actually chose to do that, which was clearly the right option, I think. The size difference would have been a bit too big, most likely. I don't want to do commercial here, but you can PM me. I will guide you if you want, seriously. Yeah, because just Googling knee doctor Poland might not be quite what I need. You know what? My Discord name is exactly the same as here, Defeat Pete. If you just shoot me a message, I mean, it doesn't hurt to check. It really doesn't. So yeah, no, please go ahead. If someone stream snipes you, you will get your Deino back in the server or no? Stream snipe. I'm not sure actually. I have on one occasion been killed by a hacker here, clearly. And at that point, they went, yeah, okay, it's like clear as day. And then I got the Deino back. I had it as a voucher. I forgot about it and never used it, and then it expired. Snipe? I don't know. What is your weight right now, Pete? 8.8. So we can't go picking fights with big primes yet. I'll just get drowned. I know somebody who knows somebody. Oh. Have to remember my DC password? Oh dear. What is the best local for Deinos in the moment, in your opinion? It might just be this new river in the south. So you go past the mangroves, and then there is the sanctuary and the waterfall and that place, yeah. There's a lot of killing to be done there. But you have to expect that there's going to be a lot of competition. So again, unless you're 10.1 tons minimum, you're likely lunch. Speaking of trikes. And don't worry, they will not sell you your kidneys and liver. Polish sense of humor. Right. Well, I didn't imagine it that far, but maybe I should. Nah, no, we're probably fine. Never did I try much hunting from the beaches here. But also, how often does anyone get... Wait! I forgot all about this. There's mangroves here too? I had no memory of this. Is the rest of the map also different here then? Ew. I am, however, getting flashbacks to... I was out here collecting patrol zones quite some time ago, and a big prime Deino just grabbed me and killed me right here. But maybe we should have seen him by now. General rule of thumb is that building up muscles work good if the bone and ligaments are the problem. If the muscles themselves are injured, however, you need to be quite careful not to worsen. 59. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, I can do a bit of training. Some exercises. And they tell me that they find no actual damage in the scans. So, what do I make of it? I just... Right. I'll try getting stronger, and that's all I know. Pete, I was the guy who asked about the deinosuchus hat. I've watched some of your past videos with the iconic mud-like skin. Oh yeah. Oh, how I missed that. Yeah, no. The Deino hats. Wait, we're... Oh, okay, we're here. So there's a little pond in there. Last time I played Stego, I had just been to the sanctuary, I had a pretty good start. I came here, and a huge gator killed me here. So this is not a completely uncommon spot. But rarely do you see two gators here, right? It's not quite that desirable. Yeah, we can stay here for just a little bit before I'm getting too hungry. You know how from the old salt mutation spot the mudflats is a 40-minute swim? Yeah. It is quite some way, so it's not like we can count on making all the way there and then hope for a kill. But we need to be ready to fight here. If there is someone very big here, I'm gonna try avoid the deep parts of this so I can't just be drowned. Oh. It also always surprises me how deep this place is. Okay. He can take that side, and I'll keep an eye out here. Yeah, this is where I came down and I got eaten. There's even bushes here in the way, so we can't be spotted. Right then. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. Yay. Clearly your body's scamming you for attention. Yeah. And I've told him, like, stop. Get well. But it says no. The Isle is evolving before our very eyes. It is. Pete, do you think they should add new gators in the future in the Isle? Yeah, I don't know. We have the gator already. So, other semi-aquatics? Sure, but more or less more of the same? I don't quite see it. Jaha. 78, 8.8 tons. It's a decent little lake. Yeah, I just don't understand what's up with all the bushes and trees. Would be interesting to play Barry here. Yeah, this could work. Wonder how much they can... Wait, didn't they say that baryonyx is not... or that it's sinking? Wasn't it Barry that would sink underwater? I recall reading this. I want some kind of snapping turtle. Could be pretty fun. Yeah, we got Anki at least coming. I mean, it can always be something exotic, like chronified pain syndrome, as a result from an injury that in itself is overcome, but when the mind hasn't quite accepted it yet. Yeah, all I know is it's still a problem. Huh, okay. Yeah, I think I'd rather wait for the full version of it. Just like we had the early, like a leaked Rex version, right? Yeah, it's better if we wait. I want the real deal. More flying types would be really cool. Oh yeah. I think there's plenty of room for like variation. Lakes can still have bushes and trees or plants that grow in it, so it's more realistic. I suppose it just looks unusual. Well, the food is at 53. We have a bit of time, but not a ton. Kelp in that saltwater river would be cool. Oh yeah, yeah. So like a more classic looking... Would you call it aquatic plant? Maybe would? Ostroraptor? It's alright. By the way, do I have to watch out for the tiny trees here? Like if I catch something and I just nudge it a little bit, would it make it release whatever I'm holding? I need some air. Get some here, likely. This is when something pops up, right? Not very hidden. Better? Maybe, just about. As long as I don't look to the left. Megs says hi. Hello, hello, how you doing? Deino's locked on Petits and Triassic, so I'm just chilling, living vicariously through you. I had a 90% growth prime Deino, but our nest got invaded while I was still wounded and I died. Still no entomb for me then. Oof. Yeah, oh, there is no shortage of Deinos, that's for sure. So there's a lot of competition. But you can do it. Oi, oi, oi. The Blue-Eyed Devil with a super chat of 5. Showing up late. Saying, I'm late, I know. I'm at work again. Well, it's understandable, isn't it? But welcome in, and thank you very much. We have crossed the world, and now we're spending some time in this little pond. Hoping nothing shows up right when we're sniffing. You're a log now. Yes, yes. Log cosplay. Would that be fun if I actually try that? Like, in real life when streaming sometime? How do you dress up as a log? Am I hearing things? Maybe I'm hearing things. Your graphics look amazing. Well, thank you, yeah. It's a good looking game. Good, very nice. Hope you're having a good Friday. How's your reflections so good on water? Lumen. If I turn this off, they're just about gone. So, it cost a bit of FPS, but yeah, that's what does it. Me crossing my fingers that a stego comes to your pond. A juicy, juicy stego burger. That would be it. Yeah. My hunger drain is slower now, by far, but... Should do it. This rock here is a little annoying. Actually, even two of them. Note to self, if I'm ever here drinking, I would be looking for... Here is this rock, and then there's this little tree. Or even there. Maybe it won't save you, but maybe someone would fumble it a little bit. Yeah, no. When I was playing Stego and I came here, I was just drinking right here. And I died immediately. Oi, oi, oi. Log LARPing. What pond is this one? What's the name? has a name. It does. Lumen is so bad for night? Yeah, it gets darker. I heard that Shadow's quality set on the mid will boost FPS. Well, if you lower it, then it likely will, yes. How big are you? I am now at 79. Just a bit more, and then we're both above 10.1, and we can really get to killing. How's the Deino going? It's pretty good. I was about to start once, right when I was getting a lot of weight, but scavenging did it. And teaming up with this fellow here. Oi, oi, oi. A coworker got their kid a hermit crab, and I feel bad for the crab. Oh my. Yeah, no, you need to teach your children to be careful with animals. 48 in it. How's your PC components temperature during this beautiful summer? I guess I can check. It has never been an issue, so I haven't really been bothered to look at it. But if I check now, system performance, it is at GPU temperature sits at 57 Celsius. Yeah. And it's a bit of a hot one, usually, I think. So it's doing fine. Do we like White Monster? We do. But today at the store I saw one of these. Still, it doesn't say the flavor. It's just full throttle. So, whatever that tastes like. Jaha. Boy, was this place quiet. One big kill could still do it, but how long do we dare wait? I'm now at 46 food. Gasoline. Yep. Do you have a video on how to play as a beginner? I do have one deinosuchus guide, but it's like almost 3 years old by now. So almost most of it doesn't really apply anymore. So I should be making a new one. Yes. I like the lavender one especially. Lavender, okay. Might be nap time to Pete's voice. I mean, if you had a long week and this helps you sleep, then absolutely, go ahead. Just imagine then in like 2 hours I go, antiox. But yeah, no. I'm always happy to help with a bit of alligator ASMR, I guess. Persaurus was 2 tons heavier than Deino. Imagine this little guy in the aisle. Food? Huh? I did not hear a sound. What are you saying? What? I mean, yes, there are calls, but they're not close, any of them. He didn't stop? Am I looking at the chat too much again? I didn't see a soul. I need to be ready. Okay, now we have some noise here. Good. Serato babies, aloes. I think there were packies screaming. Greg says, hello! Welcome in. How you doing, Greg? And Meg says, oh. Oh, you mean the Carno sound? Yes. Oxygen? Sure. Alright. He's getting closer, though. Even though he's very small. Not hidden here. Do I just do it properly? Since I'm doing it anyway? The fastest way. If you didn't know, you get oxygen faster by sniffing. You also get oxygen faster by resting. But if you do both at the same time, that is the fastest way you get your oxygen back. I never fall asleep to your stream again if that happened. Okay, I won't. This is a PC. Right. Maybe they can smell the full pack symbol. If we're out of the water, yes, they can. It's a bit of a giveaway. But if we're, yeah, below the surface, then no one's sniffing us. Keep your eyes on a swivel. Huh? He goes, food, question mark? I'm paying attention. I'm not saying anything. Oh, my percentage, right. We might just have to go, actually. Yeah, I was just about to say, we have to go to the Delta, get a kill, and then whatever we want to do. Food is never guaranteed. So we better move now before it gets too desperate. Move. Eat Private Ryan. Dinosaur. What? Is Private Ryan in this universe? See ya, Pete. I'm going to Goon. Alright, have fun. Have a nice weekend. Yeah, you hit Prime. Yeah, yes, I did, by the way. That was the question in the title, wasn't it? Prime today, and I'm Prime. Sure enough. Now the Stegos start calling. Go on. I think anyone said that in a stream before. Like, I had to sort of read it twice before I was like, wait, what's being said? No filter? Well, I guess if we're all strangers online, then we can slip out. Except I have my face showing, like, I'm not doing that. Have a nice one, you too. Scuffed Prime with 3 mutations, yeah. It's a little bit of a weak bloodline on this guy, but he will make up for it with killing skill. You'll see. Watching Pete and gooning are not mutually exclusive. Right. Did you know that... Huh? a little bit of joking is fine, but we're on some risky grounds here now. Why you don't go West Rail Pont, best hunting spot? Well, it's a long way to go. So we need to go to the Delta first, and Killa needs something. And then we can do a bit of traveling again, sure. I'll be okay. Thank you. Is he nice? Yeah. Yeah. My first mutation should have been the osteo something, I think it's called. But, accidents happen. I grew a Deino after 2 years off the Isle and died to jumping on those buggy swamp trees after getting prime. Oh, yeah, I've seen some clips of people just sort of get stuck on a tree and that kills them. Unfortunate. Osteopathic mutation. There you go. I missed it. Did my food just drop quite a bit? 38. Yeah, I gained a bit of weight. 9 tons. Getting there. But still, even after all this time, I'm like one right click away from dying from a very big Deino. You have to spend so much time growing before that's not a thing. Mars Lipo says, hello. Well, good evening. How are you doing? Strengthen kneecaps mutation. I would love it. Oh. Everything looks so different. You need to feast soon. Maybe split, I think. If we run into one big one, or a pair, we need to be quick in fighting. So I'll stick close enough to him. I can tell he's capable, so... You still need another 1.4 tons? Yes. And after 75, you do not gain that quickly. It's a bit of risk us going here, but also have to eat. What do you do? I'm good, and you? Yeah, it's good. It's been my first week of work after a longer vacation. I'm still a little bit jet lagged also, so it's been... But here we are. You just drink a monster and keep going, right? The quick and the dead. Nay. We're gonna be fine. At 10.4, you die too? Aww. Are we sure? 10.5. I keep seeing new numbers. Jet-legged? Is that what I said? Jet-lagged? Jet-legged? Well, you know what I mean. Was it Iron Maiden? Be quick or be dead? I can immediately hear the bass tone of that one specific bass guitar. Fender bass with a bit of extra plonk to it. I was never the biggest Iron Maiden fan, but I respect them. They have truly made their mark on musical history. I cannot deny it. Natalia is also here. Hello. Where have you been? You're usually in much earlier. But welcome in. Hey Pete, big fan. How big is your friend? He looks way bigger than you. He is already... He must be like 11 tons, I think. And he has also entombed making him very fast. So I have the swim speed mutation, but it's like I have to be sprinting to keep up. I never realized how big of a difference it really is. Hoo-hoo, some Iron Maiden fans here. Uh-huh. Yeah, I like a bunch of metal bands. At the very top, I still think we have Mastodon. Seen them live a few times. Gojira, very, very nice. Metallica, Megadeth, Pantera. Motorhead. Saw them also. Black Sabbath. Seen them 4 times, always a pleasure. Oh, very nice. At work! Oh, well, understandable. The math says you have to be 10.25 tons. Well, bottom line is I'm too small. I'm a little nervous here, but Metallica's good. Yeah, I've seen them a few times too. I also saw Black Sabbath, the original lineup. I'm an old school metalhead. There you go. The good stuff. I've also played in bands for many years. The last band I was in actually was doing rather well. We had a song playing on the radio, we were touring Europe. But I never shared what it's called because then everyone will know my real name, and next thing you know there's someone outside the window when I'm streaming, so I would rather avoid it. Rammstein, oh yes. You like metal? Oh yes. Name all the noble metals. I just did. I need some air. You should keep up with the guy. Well, I'm gonna be out of stamina and air. Wait. Well, he's on the surface. Might as well. Baron server? Nope. Anything but. This is just so empty. And this is also how they spot us first, though. I would rather not swim on the surface. Black Sabbath with the OG lineup sounds amazing. Oh yes. Yeah, I just felt a little bit for Bill Ward, the drummer. Between or after some of these songs, he had to just sort of sit backstage, and they had like a roadie holding his head with towels, and he was just so exhausted from trying to play all the songs, you know, like they're supposed to. It was one of their last ones. Poor fella. But he still played great. He did. Nothing in my life has turned out quite as well as my hair. Uh-huh. Good for you. It is very quiet here. But it should be a full, like, 400 people. Wait. That doesn't look normal. Ah. And my ping is not moving at all. Server crash. Yeah. Yeah, look at him climbing up the mountain now soon. Ah, crap. Well. Let's wait for it to come back. Crash even, not even a reset. This is already And the and the eyes covered. All right. Well, I suppose. Goodness. That skincare though, age? Who is she? Huh? Who? Mel in the background, you know it. Server's up? Let's see. Petits dev server. That can't be it. I don't see it in the list. Commander. It's sometimes kind of slow to come back. In the list, at least. So, if you could have any pet, what would it be? Any pet. Well, that's probably my dog then, which is in Canada. But if we're not counting the tiny terror, if it's not a dog, I like cats, but I'm allergic, never had one. Eagle? A parrot, maybe. They look so funny. Like when you can tell that when they have really connected to the owner and they can even talk and stuff. It just seems a little intense. They're just chirping and screaming and laughing and who knows what, dancing. But it looks very amusing. I still don't see the server. Yeah, I just see the other one. Is this swamps in the background? Yes, it is. I also realized my starting screen here. This is the old Highlands here, you see? Doesn't look like that anymore at all. But yeah. AI facial recognition says you have never been in a public band. Oh, goodness. I never considered you could do that. But good, in that case. Maybe I look too different then. Does ApexQ restart with the server crash? I don't know. But why don't I see it? Macaws have a very long lifespan too. Yeah. I used to have turtles when I was younger. But eventually I got tired of cleaning out their poop. Because you have to, like, suck on this fucking tube to make the water start pouring out of it. And anytime you did, you get just a little bit of that poopy water in your mouth. And I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. They found another home. With a much bigger aquarium and other turtles. So it ended up fine. I still don't see the server. Hold on here. Hello. Connection with game server established. Uh-huh. Still. Well, I'm gonna reset the game then. Maybe that's it. Okay. Let's do it again. There we go. There we go, finally. Wait, I think my chat window just died. I see it on... Wait. My chat is dead. I can't see it. No. This hasn't happened for a while. Timing. Please don't eat me, anyone. Look at those frames, by the way. I was like, how did it get so quiet? Here we go. There we go. Oh, what did I miss? Turtles are stinky. Well, yes they are. Oh, I'm drowning! Goodness, my frames doubled. And it rains. It's so quick. Goodness. Whew. I will play now Deino too. Oh, very nice. He's gonna drown. No. We'll be fine. Look at that ping. Oh. No, we should be fine. Could have done this in the water, but oh well. That reset really helped with performance. Goodness. I had like 70 ping and 70 FPS or something. Look at that. Yeah, now we really need some food. Game feels amazing. What are we doing up there? Now you gotta find your friend? No, it did not crash again. What? I'm not sure what he has in mind. What is that cave? I don't even know if I've seen that before. Why are we way up on land? I don't feel like... It's not a good idea. Well... Sounds like there's a pair of really bored trikes in the distance. It's all about knowing the animal you're getting and what they require. Right, yes. Now those are 4090 frames, I guess, yeah. But a little curious though, that the server reset really affected it that much. 30 ping too. This feels so quick. Well, there is a place where we very often can find other dinos. See if we continue up and hit the bridge over there. We just gotta hope they're not so big that they drown in one click. Alright. Ping is the time between a command and the time it responds. Like if you click your byte in 30 milliseconds? Something like that. Yes. But yeah, going from like 70 FPS to 120, 30, sometimes 40 also feels very nice. What? Oh, it's a stick. It's a stick. We've been fooled. What's up with these trikes? Goodness. The ocean is a fascinating place. Yeah, I find one of the more interesting animals is octopus. I don't know how you said that when there's many of them, but you know what I mean. They're such intelligent and different little things. Might as well be aliens. Like there's one, like a documentary on Netflix. It was called like My Octopus Friend or Teacher or whatever it was. Quite fascinating. A live Pete stream? Gasp! Finally? Says a few. Well, welcome in and good evening. Hope you're having a nice Friday. 79. Getting there. But hungry. This guy's so much faster with his entombed mutations. So unfortunate is that probably so many dinosaurs won't be able to be discovered, considering fossilization is such a rare event. Yeah. Especially when it comes to like sea creatures, right? Like, we have nothing on, I don't know, stuff like the megalodon, except its teeth, which are huge. There's rustling here. What's he doing? Are we speeding? Or am I just so slow? Oh, goodness. Well, alright. Have you seen Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? I have not. But I've seen the books mentioned often. Cephalopods are awesome. Love that documentary. Is that what they're called? I don't even know. They be corpses. The idea where you pass on living memories through procreation. Crazy. Okay. Oh, bang. The big green bomb. I just want to hear the alert. We're checking all pockets, I see. Fuey has gifted 10 memberships to all the fine people watching. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that. A long list of green names. Well, I think I'm just gonna wait for him, no? I can't keep up. Or... what? He found someone. Or... never mind. Jaha. But yeah, thank you again. Very nice. Would you own a pet alligator? In Sweden? I don't think you would like it very much. So... probably not. Have you ever gotten scared by the alert? Wonder if I did. I don't quite remember. Maybe sometime. Especially if I forgot to adjust the volumes a little bit and it's a bit too loud. 26 food again. Dang. What is that? that? That's not a tail, is it? No, that's the cliff. There's tiny fish here, so I think there will be elite fish in a moment. Let's keep an eye out. Also make sure no one else is coming around the corner. You could knit him a hat and a vest. It would look quite cute though, wouldn't it? I just went arrested the weight limit. Oh, you tested it. Apparently at 85.8% growth you have 10.4 tons, but you can be picked up, but at 86 you're still at 10.4, but you cannot be picked up. Huh? What was that? He's going... Oh? Well, okay. This is so typical. I'm just... What? Another one this large? I was just reading the chat. You killed him, or... He has been here a while? Where's the corpse really? I can't pick it up. Oh. Now he killed something. Come on. What sort of restaurant do you have up there? Goodness. Huh? .5 is the safe limit. Well, it sounds like it's more about the percentage of your growth instead of the weight. But okay, you tested it. It's good to hear. Huge pet alligator nursed back to health? Oh, I don't think I've seen that. Why are these giving me like absolutely nothing? Look at that. That's not a small animal, but it's giving me nothing. Also, I would be hesitant to go that far up. Food is food. Oh. Okay. Your friend just killed me. Oh. Well, I don't know what he's doing up there, but it seems to be working. Oh. Fish, fish. Land Deino. No. 47. Approximately. Like one fish and I'd be good to travel, I guess. Keep up, he says, with these speedy mutations. Also, I'm reading the chat. If I was doing nothing else but playing, it would be quite different. Man, what's up with those trikes? How do you check your hunger or stamina? If you press the Windows key and then you just hover your mouse over it, or press tab and do the same. Yeah, at the bottom right. Nope. Enter with chat up also works? Right. Are we sure about this? You're giving me information I should not have. So, like, if you know something of the location of another player on the server, please don't share it. Please do not share it. Oh man. Anyone else catch new Spider-Man? I want to see it, but I haven't seen it yet. So now you just told me this is what we would have done. Do I just do it anyway? Maybe it's a prank? Maybe it is. I'm not chatting now, and I'm not leaving him. And this is what we would have done. Regardless. So here we go. $9.2. I'm very much grabbable. Fuck. Oh, it's tiny. Bird is upset for something. I feel like it's been dark for some time, but it's only evening, and I guess the crash reset it. Killed so many crocs your size right here. So have I. He's boosting. Oh. Thank you. That's what I thought too. Where are the Rexes when you need them? Someone needs to shut up those trikes. Do you use congenital on Deino? Nah. All I'm fighting is Deinos, really. You're not going after anything bigger on land anyway. And it needs to be a bigger species, right? Don't be at the bottom of him. It doesn't matter now. Guess it's oxygen break. So congenital does nothing on Croc because there's nothing bigger than you? Well, if you're 100% grown, then you would be the heaviest thing around. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Primer X1 calling. What is that? Oh. Neat. Those give a lot. Like, I'm 9.2 tons. And one fish is like a big chunk of food. It's like eating a carno almost. The dangling gator toes make me laugh. Well, look at its little kicks when you do this at the bottom. It's like he's doing his little morning stretches. I think I see what he's doing there, by the way. Does he just... Or does he not hold Alt when moving? Oh well. As I can see, they improved fishes. They did. Oh, now we're all sneaky. Their movement can be a little bit all over the place, but in general, they're okay. Works. Feeds you. Apex predator always attacks from below. Except leopards from trees. Oh, oh, oh. Or maybe they're not apexes. Anyway. Big kitty. Meow meow. Well, it seems that it was indeed a prank. Yeah. This place is quiet. Unless they were on that left turn over there. Leopard is attacked by apex gator from below. Well, yeah. Or crocodile, I guess. Well, how about those jaguars that's hunting caimans? Absolute weapons, those two. Just sniffing. This part of the map is not the hotspot it used to be, is it? It's like it's all south, highlands. What else? Like the bridge over there and around it used to be super intense. I want to pet a lioness. I'd die, but it would be worth it. Well, I don't know about that, but... I mean, pretty neat. Jaguars hunt caiman lighter than they are. Right. Overrated? Well, it's still killing it in the water and dragging it up out of there. It's not a small animal that it's killing. But, yes. Whatever you... Well, depends on what you're comparing it to. In the story. Sounds like the beginning of a story. I bet snow leopards are super soft. Yeah, they're gonna be super soft. There is one, like, zoo in Sweden that actually has them. I've been there once or twice. I also vividly remember they were like small children, and one of them got close to its enclosure, the glass, and turned its back to the snow leopard. It did not hesitate for a second. It would have, like, it went for the child. So I was like, yup. It's cuter than most of them, but it's still a big kitty, clearly. Trying to play, but the game keeps crashing. Oh. I haven't had crashes for a long time. I realize now that you brought it up. What is that? Whoa. Once I saw it again, I'm like, ah, it looks very small. But never mind, I guess. Why are they just lurking here? We can agree or disagree. Apex, in my humble opinion, is like nobody can fuck with them. Well, I mean, there is. I think we'd had this discussion sometime. But like Apex would be the very top of the food chain. Yes, yes, of course. Like a polar bear would be the apex carnivore there, most likely, right? Well, our cats would probably kill us all if they were bigger than us. Yeah. Looks like it's time for some oxygen. Sniffy, sniffy. Oh, hi. Like the short video, when you realized you're not the biggest, it was a snow leopard coming out of his exhibit and spotting a Siberian tiger. Yeah. So that would also probably be the apex carnivore, wherever the Siberian tiger is. Anderson killed a jaguar with his hands in the Amazon. I mean, with his knife, but she ripped 3 fingers, his belly, and his head. Oof. But yeah, no, I mean, if you hit the right spot with the knife, but still, must be a very desperate sort of fight situation. Oof. The mantis shrimp, yes. I really like them. I think they're so funny. Pete, there's any chance I can get my skin back on Petits? How do you mean? Or is it that you logged in and it's gone? I'm running around with the default skin here. I don't know, you tell me. Until the polar bear is in the border and encounters a pod orcas. Yeah. Why have we never seen that on the nature shows? Right? Because we have seen orcas hunt in the same areas. I have never seen an orca hunt a polar bear. Why is that? Wouldn't they? I mean, they are very, very large animals. Even compared to the polar bear, right? After the server restart, I lost my skin on Deino. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I see you came to the home of my PT. Oh. Well, we're just passing by, don't worry. I'm not moving in. Polar bears always think about humans as a snack. Likely. he hit her hard and he was holding the blade of the knife with his hands. Ooh, okay. And that's how he lost his fingers? Goodness. That's a fish in it. Orcas are like, nope, polar bears are not on our diet. Yeah, they're like checking the list and they're like, well, I don't see them, Ollie. Do we risk the delta again? Well, if we want to get out, I suppose. No, she ate his fingers. Yeah, there's only one choke point, which is the way out. Yo, Pete, I looked for your Twitch account and let me say that is a unique profile photo. What do I have there? I don't think I've touched it for like 6 years. Oh, well, sure. East Lake and then the sea? Oh, no, that's a long way. That's a long way though. Nya. Nya. Boom. Polar bears and orcas live in different environments, I think. Yeah, but I like when they're hunting the seals, they have all sorts of technique, like creating waves and breaking the ice. And then you see the polar bears hunting the same seal, so I thought... Yeah, I thought they shared the environment, but... I guess I don't truly know. What is this topic? Which one of them? In my professional opinion, I think you kind of have to risk delta. Yeah. Because it's the only way out. So... There's a still one calling. Like, have they turned off their own sound and just keep doing it? Won't you bother yourself? There are film encounters where polar bears flee from orcas. Right. But we've never seen a clip of a, you know, orca just grabbing one by the leg and woof, down it goes. Right? Like, I'm sure they could. They're way too big. I'm not so fast. Me. If you can find food and get full, then I would say East Lake. If they were here, or if they were not here now, they must have been close and just missed us? Or they're not here at all and they're all in the New River instead, or Highland Lake. Because this place is too slow, right? We might be okay here. Since it's not the same... The truck is streaming, they're just spamming one calling unless hungry or thirsty. So that's someone's idea of fun, I guess. They're probably bored. Yeah, I mean, if it's a full group of trikes, there's not that many pairs of prime Rexes running around, right? And nothing else will touch them, so... Yep, I agree. I was just about to do it. They learn that if you flip a shark with its belly up, they freeze and then they eat the shark's liver and only the liver. Yeah, I've seen this too. Most efficient meat eater. Hollow Falls is risky because people will try to nest theirs dinos. We cleaned it up just now. We're good. If that's what it's called over there. Orcas, surgeons of the seas. 9.3. 81. It's so close now. Who was it here who was actually testing this like right now? You had to be 85% not to be grabbed. It's not even the weight difference, he said, but the actual percentage of it. I have, however, been in fights like this before, and when you just go for their face, there goes my game. That's a crash. Yeah. Oh man. On my buddy's screen here, I'm just gonna be going forward and he thinks I'm following him probably. Someone else might even see me. They can still kill me too, right? No, 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 no. Ah! Never mind. I thought it worked. I didn't hide it. Oh well. You're still love after 4 hours? My love does not disappear in 4 hours, don't you worry. Feed your Deino with surströmming, not on the diet. Hello? He's left me. Never mind, he's here. Oh man, there goes my F2. Psst, over here. Alright, let's do it again. And hope no one saw my crashed self walk on land. What? The fish is cheating. There we go. Hee. Alright. Anybody home? No, 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 no. No one home. Ever hear of a bloop? Loudest sound ever recorded. Allegedly a biological creature unknown. Whale will be my guest. What else would have the loudest bloop there is? And now, seriously, my internet provider sent me an announcement that they're having a DDoS attack. We have experienced those before on these servers, and when that happens, it's like the ping shoots up to 550. It was frequent for a time, but the servers are now so layered with all kinds of defenses that they don't really bite anymore, even when they try. It's a bunker. In a bunker. In a bunker. Hacking fish? I knew it. Report! But my F2 is not functioning, so... Apparently, polar bear's liver is so rich in vitamin A that even if you eat 5% of it, you would die from intoxication. Huh? I'll make sure to avoid it in the grocery store then. Who knew that the polar bear community would be so toxic? I'm getting a little sleepy. Some of you might notice. But it's okay. It's Friday, right? Hit prime? Oh yeah. 81. But I'm still drownable, so... Pete, why are you still alive after 4 hours? I don't know. Didn't think about it. Just grinding the Deino life, I guess. Which countries have you traveled to? Oof, it's been a bunch. Sweden, Finland, Norway. I've been in Germany when I was smaller, as well as Denmark. Spain. That's a fishy. Risky place though. Spain, Italy, Greece, Thailand, China, very briefly. Canada. I landed in the US once for 1 hour, I think, or less. And Barbados, yeah. What else? Austria? Latvia? Is that it? That might be it. How about Philippines? Haven't been, but it looks nice. Toxic bears? That's the polar opposite of what I expected. Well, yeah. Oh, goodness. Like, they should be cool, right? But then they're just toxic? Why are those so loud? I'm out of air. Oxygen. Oh. Oh, they're fighting. I'm also out of air. Be ready. Be ready. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Nice, good. Do I bite it? Oh! Drowning. Oh, look at that. What? What? I'm bugged. I can't... Oh! There we go. Huh? Well. Rex? Yeah, that's my first thought. He could be in there. Alright, if you see it, yell in a shrill voice. They're not even big enough to get him out? Raptors are gonna be so pissed. This is on the diet. Yes, it is. Two big Rex is gonna emerge. Oh, we'll be fine. But it almost has to be then, because who else kills these? Kentros are no joke. Nice! That's it. And we killed the Serrado on the way too. Press G. Yeah. Hee. Well, they still have the parts. They'll be fine. Brrr. I hope there's not someone waiting there now. No, we're fine. What? Okay. Sure. Trudon, all of a sudden. Yeah. Yeah, it's time we go. That was very nice. Someone else gets the Serrado. Sure. Hit the road, Jack. Oh no, they're here now? Oh, let's go. What is all this death? I didn't do all this. Let's see the game. Sorry? Is this only on computer? Yes. PC and Steam only. Take the food for the journey. Well, people can smell it. And then they know where we are, how we move. We're good on food. This is gonna last a long time now. National Cheesecake Day was yesterday. Anyone partake? I went with a turtle cheesecake. What is that? No, I had no idea. Cheesecake is my favorite. I miss my favorite day. I very much like this bloody smile on the Deino after the meal. Can we run this on our Steam Deck or Steam machine? This game in particular is a little rough on that. What is... Oh. So I would honestly be very surprised if it worked at all. Perhaps the legacy version of the game, because if you buy this, you get one version, which they stopped developing like 6 years ago, and then there's this, which is, well, still in early access. So yeah, maybe the legacy version, but probably not this. Chocolate, vanilla, pecans, and caramel cheesecake, layered. Oh man, I haven't eaten anything in a long time now. Well, someone dropped the ball not telling all of us it was National Cheesecake Day. Yeah! I mean, hello? Where are all the cheesecake people? You failed us. Not just me. Like, I would have looked forward to this. Celebrated Cheesecake Day with the chat. But no. Any action? No, we missed it. Yeah, no cheesecake for anyone. Tried on my Steam Deck for shit and giggles. Nope, it's about 13 FPS. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now I want cheesecake? Yeah. But it's like past midnight here. I have no access to any sort of cake. Is that a splash? Oxygen break? Oh, it was him splashing probably. 9.4 tons. We made a bunch of progress today. This phase of the growing sure takes its time. I'll just do this. Might as well. Burk. Steam machine. Should be able to run it. Didn't it have like a 40, 60 or something? I don't know. I think my phone is faster. Pete, the plasma part of the cheesecake is the best. The bottom layer. Well, the bottom layer can be just a little dry, just a little salty, and then the top is the complete opposite of it. So it's the combination that creates the magic. Like Twisty here subscribing. Thank you very much. It took you an hour and a half to get over 5%. Yeah. Once you hit 75, it's like, yeah, it's in slow motion. Back is bake. Okay. Pete, you eat gastroliths as a Deino? If I really have a lot of food. Otherwise, no. Because you're always hungry. Steam Machine has not beefy enough specs for that game, I would guess. The art is demanding. Yeah. Like, if you could have the Steam Machine and you could replace the graphics card and the GPU and so on would sort of handle it. Like, toss in like a 4070 Ti Super. Bam. Now we're talking. But right now, yeah, I wasn't too convinced. Maybe as a sort of a generic entertainment machine otherwise. But, like, I can sit there or I can sit here. If I have a 4060 there and a 4090 here, like... Well, at least for me, that's an easy choice. My RX 580. Now, that... Oh, there you are. That has so much age, I don't quite remember what that is. I still remember the NVIDIA RTX 1080. I got that when The Witcher 3 came out, and it held a long time. It was great. And I know some people still use it. But 580, I don't know. Gained weight again. Food drops. Hello, Pete. I got a new puppy today. Oh, that's so nice. What breed is it? Just a little puppy. Funny that YouTube blocked your message because it had the word unmolested. Shouldn't that be okay? Since there's the un in front of it? Oh well. We require pics? Yeah. If you're in my Discord, link in the description otherwise. We have a section for pet pics specifically. All the puppy pics. How do I share pics? Yeah, again, so I believe I have the Discord invitation link in the video description. If you go into that, and then there is pet pics on your left, and bam! We'll be looking at puppy pictures. Earlier, I've not been super convinced of entombing Deino. I thought maybe it doesn't make too much of a difference. Like less so than some other species. But man, this swim speed, like I can't keep up. For that alone, I think it's worth it. Whoa. How long does a gaming PC normally last? Well, the answer is probably always going to be depends. We're also in sort of different times now, aren't we? These big companies started, well, building all these AI centers and shit, and now everything is priced through the roof. Like, I read that Nvidia cards will soon get a price hike again because of those. There's such a lack of it, they claim. And then, of course, RAM is... Oof. So yeah, no, again, I'm happy I bought this PC like 3 years ago or something. 32 gigs of RAM, 4090, the whole thing. Like, when I bought it, I'm like, I might be a little crazy doing this. But now, I'm like, I'm so happy I did. Oh. Damn it, I'm low stamina for this. He's gonna be hard to find. There's a gator ahead of us. Yay, data centers. Yeah. She's very hyper and bites. Yeah. Still a baby. I'm out. It's gonna be searching at the bottom here, I think. Oh, being drowned. I'm coming. Ooh, someone's gonna be pissed. Oh, well. Good catch. Alone? Dude, look at how deep those rivers are. How the hell are we supposed to share it with Spinos? Hunger is at 91. I don't think Spinos are hiding there. No way. Oh. Screen, please. It's like the meme where the cat gets blinded. Well. Pete, is this good? I don't know, like, I'm not super into hardware in PCs. So, maybe even, I don't know. Maybe someone else here knows? And you should be happy, Pete. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. Fun fact, inside data centers you have 24 giga VRAM G cards, but still you can't play on them. Is they used for something else? Right. It is getting late. I should not be staying up super late either. It's been a rough week. I need to recover. But we have had a very good run, you have to say. And I'm about to be on that magical limit here soon. Had a Jack Russell Border Collie mix. Barkley 1000% energy. Can't imagine that combo. Oh, that's the combo? Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, some of those, like, if they're bred to be like rat catchers and so on, they're not supposed to be backing down. They will have a strong will and often just sort of try to do what they want and only hear the things they want to hear. I have experienced this. No. I'm too slow. Is your girlfriend La Fonda? And are you a cage fighter? Sorry? No and no. Building a PC is not hard, you just need planning, but one thing is the RAM prices at the moment. Yes, and many of the card prices also went up. Wait, Pete is a fighter? Not with these knees, no. If I can just stand still and not get pushed around, I might hold my own for a little bit, but otherwise, not really. How far are we going? Goodness. I was a console gamer until about a year ago, then I decided to build my own before the crisis. Nice, good timing. This this is turning into a trip to Spain or something. Goodness. Look at that. I should have booked a flight. Oh well. What are you doing? What are you going to eat out here? Well, this dead gator here is the plan. There's no way we can hear the trike all the way from here. What? Goodness. Do you watch UFC? Not really, no. I do like it though. I went to see it live once. Still a good show. But yeah, sometimes those can, of course, end surprisingly quickly. Log out beneath the ocean. What is he saying? Eat, not drink. Okay. Thanks for tagging along. I think we've been doing pretty good. Why is this so difficult? G. There we go. No. You guys are in the future. It's only 1840 here. What? The year? No. Water echo. Well, I didn't imagine that was in the game. Oh, Charlotte is here saying, "Goodness, you're still alive at this hour. Go to bed." Well, we're just about to. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I've been real sleepy all week. So it's so strange, isn't it? Like when it's like over the day, in the afternoon, even sometimes kind of in the evening, you can just be like really tired. But then when you start playing a game at like 9 in the evening, you're like all awake again. Makes no sense. Hide the body as professionals. I don't think that's necessary. We're so far off. Pete, it's almost 1 a.m. I know. 44. Ja, du. Oh, I should eat something too. What is it saying? Log out beneath the ocean. Huh? Pete, are you in Sweden right now? That is correct. Sverige. Långelandet lagom. Might as well. I actually got some nutrients for this still. Bonk. Dive and log out. Now I can just log out here, right? Nice piece of cheesecake before 90 died. I'm gonna go for a very deep part and just log out. It's safe when you're full oxygen. Is that really necessary? Like, dude is turning into a deep sea diver here. Just log out. But alright. Guess he's having fun with it. And here am I, with my default ass looking skin. Oh well. We'll get that apex egg next time. Pteranodons will bite you. I will bite back. I'm going on an adventure. Don't look down on the ocean, otherwise you sink. You have to look up, that's how you float. Rings of Power reference? Oh, no. I had happily forgotten that show exists. But alright. There's a giant sea creature. Don't go too deep. Well, I'm on land at the moment. We're fine. I've never been to those islands. Alright, 82%, 9.6 tons. I guess I'm doing another Deino stream then. And I've kind of forgotten to do clips. Oh well. Orcs and elves love each other now in the Rings of Power. The big engines are on. But now they're going to sleep. Give us a roar. Well, there you go. That show got a new season? No. No. How are they letting them do more of it? Oh. Oof. But Minehunters was cancelled? Yeah. You go deep enough, you can grab a Krabby Patty, say hey to SpongeBob. Huh? Rings of Power, my favorite series. Moderator, that guy. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, if you enjoy it, then good for you. I cannot. Your friend is under the water? Yes. I'm under the water. Pleasure. Well, that's a pretty good Friday evening, wouldn't you say? I forgot that Prime Deino takes this long. Which means I really forgot how long the Rex takes. It's like days on days for me to do. Oh yeah. Will you make a live growing the Rex? Well, that means I will have to do like 5-6 Rex streams in a row. Are you sure you want to see that? Or is your friend under the ocean? I don't know. It's what he likes to do. See you it's joking? Oh, well, right. See you next time, Pete? Yeah, no. My idea is I'm gonna be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday going forward. Unless I have some sort of specific video that I'm recording, then I just work on that, right? So it's either or. And then I'm, well, doing a bunch of other shit too, but yeah. Next live stream on Monday. Oh, yeah, that's the plan, yeah. Great stream tonight. Thanks always for the fun and chill streams. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed this fine Friday evening of deinosuchus ASMR. And I will see you again on Monday. I'd watch you play any dinosaur, Pete. Well, that's nice, yeah. Surely I want your lives are so good. Have a good night, brother. Alright. Thank you, General. I'll see you in the next campaign. And that's it. Is anyone live? Can we raid someone? Who's this? Oh, it's someone streaming Warhammer. Oh, no, never mind. Angry Joe Show. What is he doing? Oh, well, I don't think I'm rating him. That would be a little... Turin is streaming. What is he playing today? Oh, no. Turn plays Total War Warhammer 3. 7,000 people watching. His channel has grown, my goodness. Anyone else? There's no one playing the Isle. Ah, okay. That I can see. But alright, that's it. I'll see you guys on Monday. Peace out.